Hello everybody and welcome to Innocentius Plays Civilization 6 the Daily Deity Challenge. We're at day 5. Today we'll be playing as Gilgamesh. And we're gonna see what he can bring to the field. Also we're switching over to the next map, which is going to be the Inland Sea. We've had continents, we had Fractal, next up is the Inland Sea. We will play that for 2 games. After that we're gonna go to the islands, Pangaea and Shuffle. The last 2 I will not really do because I feel they're more for multiplayer, really equalized playing fields. But we're just going to go through all of them. And after that we're gonna stick playing on Pangaea and have fun with that. But today we have our seed for the day, and it's going to be 204651367. It's almost like I'm reading some lottery numbers there. Let's make sure we are on deity, online speed. Alright, let's go, Gilgamesh. So we can declare war together with my allies without having any warmongering penalties. And that could be really useful if we find an ally and we really need to declare war on somebody that's running away with the game or something like that. We have an easier way to doing that. We don't have to wait until we have a CB, Casus Belli, or we don't need to denounce him and stuff like that, what we had yesterday with Arabia. And we will share experience, which is fine. But what I really like about Sumeria is their epic quest. Every time we clear a barbarian outpost, we will also get a tribal village reward, which is awesome. And the ziggurat is actually quite a useful, unique improvement that we might build a couple of times. I'm not certain if this is fixed actually. I have noticed that before as well, and I haven't played as him in the meantime, nor have I seen it. But I don't know. We will find out today, I guess. So, with the Inland Sea, you have the clear borders, and we are obviously in the top left of the map here. The starting location is okay-ish. There's some luxury resources close by. We have some... it's actually pretty good. I shouldn't complain that much. I will walk around with my warrior bit, and I think settling in place is absolutely fine. So there it is, Uruk. Yes, the war card is really powerful, but I don't think we can just rush the world on online play, especially on deity with all the AI gaining so many bonuses and stuff like that. And indeed, having a little bit of a production bonus in our capital is always a good thing. The tiles, like having this 2 food, 2 hammer tile next to the capital, it's really nice to start with. So what I'm going to start with is a builder, as I usually do. Especially we have plenty of tiles to improve, and we're going to start with animal husbandry as our first tech. And this is one of the few instances that actually the builder will be done before the tech, but we have some weed to improve, or we can literally just walk on top of the sheep. Because it's a hill, it will take off all our movement points. And also the floodplains on the wheat over here, that's really nice. Let's move a little bit. Oh, and we already founded a city-states, Brussels. They won the inspiration for early empires. And yeah, we gain 1 envoy. So we get another 2 production when we're building buildings, wonders and districts. Oh, really nice. So yeah, I think that on Deity it's gonna be more difficult to rush people with the war card. But what I'm going to do is at least build a couple and use them as kind of advanced scout and try to kill a couple of barbarian outposts with it. Yeah, maybe it is even on online speed possible to do. So which tiles is the city working? I imagine he's also working the weed, yes. So I would want to improve that as well. And yeah, just switch to some war cards. Yeah, it's a really thin, long mountain range, and it's actually blocking off Brussels, but I really love like the river flowing through it. Beautiful. Let's get this tribal village. We got a recon unit. I'm not that happy with that, to be honest. Though we did found a nice goodie hut for us immediately, which is always a good thing.
If there are no dogs in heaven, then when I die.
So we got animal husbandry. Let's improve the sheep and then get the furs hooked up as well. For our next tech, I think we would go for pottery, since we don't need mining at the moment. And just go there. Next turn we can take the goodie hut. And in a couple of turns the war card will be ready. Yeah, normally I would love them, but right now I'm gonna use my war cards pretty much as exploration units. So he's less useful to us at the moment. The religious went actually really good. It was touch and go for a bit, but in the end we managed to do a really cool run.
It is not wisdom, but authority.
So let's change our policies. I would like some combat strength when fighting barbarians, because I hope to fight a lot of them. At least I hope to fight a lot of camps. And a fate so we can get our pantheon going. And I'm gonna... No, I just thought for a second I saw another city-state. We're gonna go with this guy up north and circle back to the city. And we're gonna go with foreign trade. You're gonna go to the first and go over here and explore some more. There's another river, so there are a lot of fresh water sources here.
I thought clay must feel happy in the good potter's hand.
I thought I heard something like barbarians, but it might be just the fact that he got finished. Gonna explore a little bit here. Oh, this is actually a really nice lake. And since lakes give you fresh water, I might actually plop a city down there. And for the next research, I would go with irrigation. No, irrigation is probably not necessary. We don't need archery so much. Where do I want to go towards? Probably something... Well, we're looking out really far ahead. Let's just pick up mining first. Basic attack that we need. And I'm gonna push out another war card. And after that, I think I will try to go and get some settlers out. And wait a minute. This must be a natural wonder then. Because science and culture doesn't normally spawn on those tiles. But I forgot which one it is. I think it's the spiky one. I'm not certain what its name is though. But we'll find out next turn. Oh, there is a barbarian scout. Let's see where that leads us to.
Signet
And it is
a 250 square mile tiger trap made up of massive
yeah, the tiger
obelisks,
trap
riddled with jagged
text. I
spears.
remember that.
Yes,
Tsinky de
pretty face.
Maraha or something like that. It's not a great one, but it's... I mean, it's something. Right? We found a natural wonder at least. Let's go after that scout. Our walkouts should be faster than him actually. Ooh, another goodie hut. Let's see what we can find here.
When you find yourself
Mostly
in
I'm
a
just curious as to where he's going, because I don't see any barbarian villages yet. Let's get astrology, since we got Eureka for that just moments ago. Actually, that wheat tile becomes really good with this natural wonder. And I'm gonna go with a settler for now. You explore this area. Oh, we have a promotion on our scout. So let's do that. And you're gonna go move through woods faster. So we have a perfect target for our war card at the moment. That barbarian encampment. So we're gonna move straight towards that. Right. Of course there are some mountains blocking our path. Interesting. So that's a really cool mountainous range. Let's go through the north then, I guess. Although I'm not certain if that actually is to the south is possible. Let's get away from that barbarian. Yeah, we gotta see where that will lead us. So I have the idea that the encampment must be around here then, since there are mountains blocking us off here as well. So is there literally like a mountain range blocking off pretty much this whole pocket for us? That would be great! Another recon unit? It's not that amazing. Because if it literally is blocking off us that way, then a couple of border cities and we would rule the world. At least there are a tiny piece of the world over there. So we're gonna send this scout to explore that possibility. And as for you, I'm gonna send you up north just to see what we can find there. And we have found Arabia. It's an honor to meet you, buddy. And we would love exchanging the capital locations. So there's a city-state there as well.
A physician without a knowledge of his...
Alright, so where do we want to plop our first city? This sugar is a really good tile to start growing your city a bit. And Cairo is over there. And we haven't seen anything here. So first things first, block off the gap over there or here. Let's first start exploring a little bit more with our scout. So this is a pretty open place, fortunately for us. And let's go get writing. But I think that would be a place where I would like to settle. So if we build a city here, 1, 2, 3, we could place one here as well. Yeah, let's go with that direction at least. And keep building settlers. We need to get rid of that scout. And if we find a barbarian encampment up there in the north, we can always buy a war card in our capital because they are quite cheap to buy. So we found Yerevan and you want the inspiration for mysticism, which is probably gonna work because it just requires a pantheon. And we are going to get a pantheon. I'm quite certain about that. Looks, there is actually some more of the mountainous range. Yeah, there is definitely a barbarian encampment there, so I'm gonna buy a war card. Dang it, I needed to go north. I forgot there was a goodie hut there. It's an honor to meet you, and we would love to sample your hospitality, but we need to get that goodie hut. So Arabia and Norway are really close together. That's good for us. He declares war on Yerevan. Alright. Norway passed to the classical era. Yeah, it's not that early. It's a bit early, but not that insanely crazy. Like, oh my god, what is happening early? And we found another city-state, Toronto this time, and they want a campus. I think we can swing that. Oh, look at that. Yeah, there is like one space over here. Looks like we should be able to go through, but most of it is still blocked off, and that's gonna be really great for us. So let's see if we can find if there really is an encampment here. So I think that we're gonna get a lot of cities in this game.
Writing means sharing. Every nation lives by exchange.
So we have foreign trade and writing. And I think we need irrigation now. We will have a couple of places where we can get some good results from that. The war card has a promotion available to it as well. So let's get him promoted. And let's give him barding promotion. I really like the barding promotion. So if I place a city here, well, it's actually not that great. 1, 2, 3. So we can place him here, maybe. We'll be in range of this sugar. Yeah, I think we should place him right here, and we can place one down south later. With the floodplains and everything like that, it should be a really nice place. Yeah, and I really think that we're going to settle a lot of cities here. Oh right, we got that encampment there, which gave us 2 inspirations, which is always really nice. And he got a promotion, yeah, so it still is bugged probably. We still literally get experience from everything around us. Let's make a kill. And indeed there is an encampment up there. So let's move towards it. Now I really would have thought that it was an encampment around here. It might be that it is cleared by the city-state, for example. But right now, I don't know. And another city-state, Mohendaro, who wants us to destroy a barbarian encampment close by. Maybe we will. But first, yeah, just attack. And he probably still gets the XP from this battle, which is not the way it should work. I want to attack, because next turn we can clear the encampment before this guy might come and steal it. Now, what do we have? We have a lot of tundra, so we could go for the Dance of the Aurora as our pantheon belief. Because the rest, yeah, fertility rites of course is always good. But then the question becomes, how many holy sites are we going to build? I don't think we're gonna build them a lot. So I would go for fertility rites again. It's just a really good general purpose pantheon, I believe. Get more settlers going. And I will just keep going southward first. Next up I will go a little bit north with my settlers to block off that passage. Especially since we have seen, well, we see one city over there now. But beyond that, there's not many people who would contend in this area. And that's good for us. There's a scout there, but there's still no barbarian encampment. Alright. So even though we're fighting against anti-cavalry units, it doesn't matter because our war card doesn't suffer from that. You've completed the quest for Yerevan.
The man who has grit enough to bring about the afforestation.
I don't remember what
or
quest
the
that was,
irrigation.
but I'm happy I did it. Got Early Empires, which is the mission for Brussels, and Military Tradition, because we cleared the encampment. And our next one, I think we're gonna go bronze working. We will get the 3rd kill on a unit really soon. There it is. And we got what for it? I think just the gold reward, maybe? I don't know. Mohendaro's quest is also gone, so that Barbarian encampment was cleared. And there is the Aztecs. It's an honor to meet you, and would love to sample some of your hospitality. So this is quite an open space, but 2 city-states that block off the bit over there as well, so that's nice.
Is a mere reed.
And we want to change our policy, and I want to get more production going. And we can choose a civic, and I'm definitely going to go with Early Empire now. Just for completionist's sake, I'm gonna go down this path a little bit and explore more. And this war card really needs some healing. Well, we can explore some more. And look at the mountain range here as well. Really interesting map has been generated for us. A slinger is a good sign that there might be some barbarian encampment close by. So we are hopeful for that. I don't see anyone spawning close to us as of yet. We really would hope that some of them would spawn. No, nothing there either. And just heal up. I see a great profit there, actually. Interesting. I mean, we could literally kill this great prophet now. I don't think we want to, but we could. Now that's interesting. I don't think it's in our advantage though, because that means Arabia will be that more powerful in the religious game, and we definitely don't want to see a powerful Arabia in a religious game. Because they might be a contender actually to winning that. Yes, it doesn't look like there's anything like that. No barbarian encampments so far. Arabia went into the medieval era. Yeah, it's going a bit faster.
Is the mirror of the
Now look at that, we actually got some iron right next to our city. That's good luck. We need a granary here, and I'm gonna buy a worker to start doing some mine on the iron here, a plantation on the cotton, and I think a farm on the wheat. So let's get some horseback riding and keep building settlers. I'm a really big fan of just keep building settlers at the moment with our capital. So what is the next city location? Look at that, 3 sugar like there, blocking off this path over there. That's a really good location, and I really would like to get that. Explore a little bit down here around that mountain range. See what's on the other side. We haven't found the rightmost edge of the map yet. It's actually quite large. Oh, you can get a promotion. Let's get sentry. I really like sentry. A scout over there. I think we would start with getting the iron. Or is the sugar actually a luxury resource? Yeah, we should definitely improve the that then. And we have found Trajan. It's an honor to meet you, buddy. Love to sample your hospitality. And we would love to take this encampment as well. It's empty at the moment. Most likely will not stay empty. Or maybe it will. We'll see. Yeah, just settle here. And get a monument going. So if nothing happens, you will walk in there probably next turn. And I don't think I can make it there because of all the jungle that there is around us. So that's sad, because I would have loved to got that. Let's get a route. That's a good promotion. And then go for state workforce. And I would like to change my government policy to be colonization. Getting those settlers out there a little bit faster. So we don't currently have the ability to go through Arabian lands. I'm not sure if we really need that. We can just go around. I think that will be fine. Attack that scout. There is this really tiny spot over here that we haven't explored, and I would like to get some vision on that. Or we just keep on going here. I mean, there are a lot of scouts running around, barbarian scouts, but I don't see any encampment close by.
No hour of life is wasted.
Like anywhere, so that's unfortunate. Let's start on currency. Should get a trade route soon to get that Eureka. And yeah, move here. Get some of those luxuries. And it looks like we are a little bit in luck that the Aztecs didn't take that village. Ooh, let's get away from that. Hello, Carthage. Oh, you have another promotion available to you. Interesting. Yeah, let's kill this warrior. Gain the inspiration for state workforce out of that. Excellent. And this scout will move faster in wooded lands. So if we place you like 1, 2 and give you the promotion for extra range for sight. And I'm gonna place you in that direction. Get here. Hook up some sugar. Which wonder? The Oracle.
A strong economy begins with a strong,
so we have state
well-educated
workforce, but we just are in the business at the moment of building settlers. And I'm gonna go with adopt as well for building a settler. Political philosophy looks a really good policy for a really good civic for us. And let's go up in the north and block that off as well. So you go explore here. Oh, there's a barbarian encampment right over there. Beautiful. I really would love that. To kill that, I mean, with that, of course. And let's just see if we might sneak in with our scout and clear that encampment. Scout is not strong, but you never know what he might get himself up to. Hook up the cotton, just so that we have some of those luxuries. And have we found the edge of the map? Still not. So this is pretty much useless going around there. I think I will swing him back. Yeah, we're gonna have stuff that you don't have, and you just have to learn to live with that. Stonehenge just got built, which is quite late, and Trajan went to war with Montezuma. More sugar over there. Just get the quickest path out of there. Yeah, so unless there's a barbarian spawning in that place next turn, he's gonna get that. Which is fine. So this is the great ocean in the center. We being denounced by Monty. Well, it's gonna happen, I guess. Yeah, so we did indeed clear that encampment, and there's not much left for us to explore over there. So we're just gonna go eastwards. More Roman cities. Well, we are fighting some barbarians. A settler has arrived as well. Closing off this pass. Oh, and where are those barbarians coming from? They have to come from somewhere. So I guess maybe in these tiles there is a barbarian encampment, which is not a bad thing for us. You can settle yourself, and so the only one with fresh water is directly on the wheat. We should have probably counted, because then I would have moved one tile over. He says maybe settle here. And that is indeed, with 2 rice, wheat, a pretty okay settlement location. Especially with the flat plains over there. Get some masonry going, and yeah, some more settlers still. I feel that is still a good move for us. Maybe I should bring the war card back home soon as well. Let's just heal up for a bit, I say. Because apparently you will not do well in that combat situation. Now, if I settle here, yeah, that's probably not the best place. Somewhere around that edge though, I think will be a nice location. He's going back already. I think my people will settle where we please. He has denounced us anyway. And we're gonna be probably at war with him sooner rather than later.
Carving us. Politics is the art of the possible.
Now we have to change our government, and I think that a classical republic at the moment is probably the best for us. Because I'm pretty sure that the war cards don't count as a melee unit, because they're cavalry. Let's see if we can find it. Gilgamesh, Sumeria, war card. Now it has a melee strength, so maybe we should then go oligarchy. Yeah, sure. And we want the charismatic leader policy. That would be nice. And I think urban planning for a little bit extra production. So choose research and go for the wheel. And as for our civic, let's start with mysticism. We probably could use another war card here. So let's buy one. So, Mr. Scout, you're kinda in the way there. So if you could please move away, that would be great. This war card is going to go there. And I'm just gonna let you out to explore for now. Same goes for you. I'm gonna heal you up, and after that you're gonna go out to explore. So it might be just me, but it feels like the map is larger than a normal, let's say, continents map would be. That warrior's in a kind of difficult position at the moment. I think the best would be just to fortify and heal. And we can send an envoy. If we send it to Brussels, we get not much out of it. Campus, you want a catapult, entertainment complex, scientist, and trade route. So none of that is gonna happen anytime soon, I feel. So instead I'm gonna send one to Toronto to get the initial bonus going. You can attack there. So I don't think this warrior will survive, but it would be... So he's complaining about my expansion, that it's not enough, while I've been constantly building settlers. Right, of course, Trajan. Whatever you say, buddy. So we got the wheel. Let's kill the encampment now. Gain 120 gold out of that. That's a huge boost. Especially with all these barbarians around here now. Let's go with iron working. I think this city is for now done with settlers. They're not building settlers fast anyway. Just go for a trade unit. And I'm gonna out-explore with you. Finish off the scout. So where do we want to settle? I would like to be in range of these rice resources. So that's one to like here-ish maybe? Protect this ridge. Cool close border on the south. Maybe just over here in this bottleneck of a city. Of the rivers. Where the river splits, or merges I would say, because it probably flows from the mountains down here, eventually to the sea. And this city, we could place it here, but the first thing we should do with it then is build walls and an encampment to protect itself from Montezuma, but I'm okay with that, especially with the war card coming close to it, having another war card ready there already. Hanging Gardens got built. Yeah, we lost that warrior. Getting attacked.
I don't underrate the value of military.
And then what? I think drum and poetry would be the best. You could use some help over here. Think we should get the promotion first, barding, get another war card out. Because, well, you can't really have too many of them. The major victory over there. Arabia and Norway are at war. That's good for us.
The Lord made us all out.
This scout should really run away because I want to keep him alive as long as possible. Let's get archery in one turn. Now let's attack that guy. Kill this warrior. And I think we should start settling some cities to close the gaps between our cities here. So I kind of would like to settle a city here eventually as well, but with the barbarians running around that's going to be difficult. So for now I'm just going to go in this direction. You have built a trade unit, excellent. A campus would be really good. And with all these mountains so close to us everywhere, we're gonna have so many campuses that are going to be really awesome for us. Makes a technological victory really a strong possibility for us. I think I'm gonna help Nippur grow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I won't be able to go to Uruk, but there will be another city close by. Maybe Brussels, maybe even the Aztecs. I don't think so though, but maybe. We'll see what will come up for us.
May the forces of evil become
We have archery now as well. Get a victory. Get a victory. Alright, technologically wise, what do we want? I think going towards education, which means picking up apprenticeship, which is a good thing. Yeah, that seems like a great idea. And this is a pretty good settler spot, I feel like. Right. So the map that I'm using is the Inland Sea map, but beyond that there is no mods running. Mods in use, just the DLC Aztec Civilization pack. The map is a really interesting script, I must say. So there are a lot of... Oh, Uruk is actually in range. Maybe I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I probably took a longer route somehow. And yeah, I would go to Uruk then. Oh, actually this is 13. I thought the trade limit was 12. Yeah, I haven't really played much with the map script of Inland Sea either, but like that's kind of what I plan to do. Just go through all of them and get a more fuller experience of the Civilization game. Which means, oh, this city is actually being really hard attacked by the Romans at the moment. I'm going through every civilization once, at least on Deity, and I'm going through the maps all once. So just get the full experience of the game, everything that it has to offer. Of course, a large part of that is going to be multiplayer as well. And I hope I will do some more of that in the future as well. I'm still not sure where I want this settler to go actually. I'm be moving him around a bit, but kind of without a purpose. I think around here actually. Go to Nippur and help around over there. And you need to go this direction. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cities and counting. That's quite a lot of cities for me at this point in the game. Move up, get your promotion. And I'm gonna move you back because you're a bit hurt. So granary would be a really good thing for you, I would say. Move you into Nippur. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's fine. Found the city. You can still go. Build the monument. Settle in that city and heal up. Oh yeah, we would love your trade delegation. Thank you. So he should be quite happy actually with us. Let's see if we can get a delegation towards him. He liked that. They are happy you're not competing over city-states. Yeah, sure. Can we get mutual open borders? Ooh, that's quite expensive. What would you give me? Yeah, sure, you can have open borders just for having the extra relation opinion. And it looks like we could get Rome as our good friend in this game and do some joint wars against the Aztecs. Looking just ahead what we want to go towards, and I think games and recreation as a first civic now would be fine. So you really could use a granary, and pretty much all of these cities could use some help from a builder. So I'm gonna start with Eridu to get the builder going. 1, 2, 3. So I kind of would like it. Oh, there's an encampment over there. That's good to know. So if I place a city here, that would be good for using that natural wonder. So let's start with that one, and we can plan afterwards the rest. You go up north, and indeed there is an encampment there, and you go down here to help with this encampment. And placing you in Uruk to heal up. You should be absolutely fine with defending against these guys, especially with our current government. And found the city. So, hook up the sugar for me. And this will also help, of course, with gaining some more housing in that city. And they would love some sugar, but I don't want your open borders. You don't have much money. How about this? No, well, fine then. Let's do it like this. Goodbye. There's a lot of chocolate there. Yeah, well, it looks like we will be able to win this without much of a problem. Gain some faith out of that goody hut. And I think we have reached a level of expansionism which I am happy about. For now at least. Next turn we will be switching off from our policy then. Should move here to help this city defend itself. And where do we place this city? I think over here. Well, oh, that's not what we want. Well, then let's place this city over there. And we want one city to fill this gap. Maybe two, actually. Drone cleared barbarian outpost. Alright, so this guy is healed up as well. So let's move here. There's actually a swordsman moving to Ur. And we built a campus for Toronto. Great. Let's go for military training. I think a builder is probably the best option for you now. And over here. Yeah, I need to use more builders, but where exactly do I want them? I think in this city a builder would be quite powerful. So, what do we want in Uruk? I think start building with a campus. Yeah, you have no adjacency bonus. Then start with a commercial hub. That would actually provide us with some extra trade routes, more gold. That would work out quite well. And build this city. Who's gonna start with some walls. Going to some relatively safety area over here. We will say we're sorry about settling close to you for now. Toronto wants Eureka for education. I really hope we will get that. Oh, dang it, we forgot to switch away from the policy for settlers. We really don't need that at the moment. And we still have him in place. I think this is a good place for a city location with some nice sea resources, monument, and also the copper. It's a major defeat, mainly because he is so wounded.
The Pantanal is the most.
The Pantanal, oh, it's actually a pretty nice natural wonder that's quite large and gives food and culture when you work it, and that's a really nice place. Yeah, we'd love to have friendship with you, Rome. Thank you. Like I said, we would become good buddies. Yeah, you really need a builder as well. I thought I improved that sheep, but I probably just moved my worker on top of it and then moved them away again. As I tend to do more often. I guess go in this direction to keep an eye on that swordsman. While you attack the encampment. And just explore yourself.
Yosemite Valley to me.
Found Yosemite. I think it gives science to all the adjacent tiles. +1 gold and +1 science, which you, because they're 2 tiles, these tiles become 2 gold and 2 science extra.
Those who in quarrels
Get military training now will change the policy. Get away from the production for settlers. And instead switch this on top and give us the great scientist points. And that's interesting, we can still get the revelation even on turn 50. Not all religions have been farmed, so we couldn't have gotten one if we wanted one. I don't want to go for it anymore because there are people still gaining great profit points, but it's quite late. We definitely need another builder here. Oh no, we just build another builder, so that's good. Then I would say commercial hub, I think. Can buy this tile so that the useless desert actually becomes useful for us. What's your suzerain bonus? But it's actually, we need a lot of it to gain that suzerain bonus. We could pick up Brussels for our suzerain, but it's not worth it. So right now it's not worth going into any of those, I feel like. Build some farms to help deal with your population problems. And we're gonna see if we can do something with that swordman. Well, we keep attacking there. Go into our borders. A farm. Goody hut. Excellent. What wonders will that goody hut bring us? This counts as a goody hut. We get progress towards recorded history and defensive tactics. And this is gonna be... we got a free unit, a recon unit. And because of that we gain the bonus towards... Where's the recon unit? Here it is. Progress towards mercenaries, because we have so many units as our army, 3 of which are scouts, but that doesn't matter. At least it doesn't matter to me. I'm happy that we got them. Took up some more cotton. Definitely build a pasture. Farm here. Protecting our trader over there. And you can just fortify up. Found another goody hut. No, that's gone. That's the one we already gathered. And he declares war against me. That's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's not the end of the world as we know it. I'm gonna withdraw you a bit. Build another trader. And we're gonna go with a farm over there. Now we need to wake up this unit. It's a major defeat. Oh, we actually don't get the oligarchy bonus. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's a stalemate. I'm gonna keep you in the city then for now. You down south, and we should bring our war cart army soon to the south to help with the effort against Montezuma. 10 turns until he has built a wall, but with Roman units around it, I think we should be fine.
We can.
I heard talk that your people want to celebrate your rule. Nice job keeping them happy.
Without mathematics.
Thank you. Let's get some improvements going there. Defensive tactics. Let's go for a campus, I think. Buying this tile nets us a +3. I like +3 a lot. So I think we start with an ancient wall in Nippur. And for this city we would like a builder. We can send an envoy. If we send 2, then we will become the suzerain. And he will not be angry at us anymore. So I like that. We can also levy their military for our own purposes. We tread on dangerous ground by making common cause with city-states. Leave them to us. I'm sorry. Because we built enough farms, we got a nice Eureka. Oh, no, I think it's an inspiration, actually. We're gonna keep building farms. Gain all that food. And, of course, housing with it as well. Yeah, this scout really needs to go get a better place to go to. I'm gonna attack for a little bit, just gain that extra experience. I would say make your way down here. Camp. The scout can actually gain a promotion. Oh, now we did find another goody hut. You should heal up before you go to this city. We have quite a lot of cotton, so we really don't need your cotton, I feel like. I would rather increase the gold return to like this. Ooh, we can get quite some apparently. $11, $10. Yeah, sure. 10 gold. I'm rich.
Invincibility lies in the defense.
So I would like to change our policy now to the limes, gain some extra progress towards building the defensive walls that we're building in a couple of our cities. Let's get feudalism going as well. And let's get a nice production district, because we're gonna need that. What do we want to do? Send him here for the help? I don't really think that's the best idea. Let's send him to Iridu actually, so we can get some more production out of that city. And you should heal up. You should just go away. Oh, we need to know. This guy needs to go and get that goodie hut. We've granted a free builder. Oh, that's beautiful. And in a place where we would have liked him as well. Arabia has founded Islam, so now finally all religions have been founded. Now that you're done with that, let's start on a granary first. Use that worker. Go for the extra production above the extra food. And just scout ahead in that direction. I want to kill that scout if possible, just to make sure that we don't get bothered by them. You're gonna go in this direction to deal with the spearman should he come. And you can go south. Yeah, keep exploring. Ah, we found the edge of the map over here. Are we not at war? So, we can't make demands like that. Because I will just not listen to them. We have completed a wall in there.
Is to replace an
and now we
empty
have
mine.
education as well. So our city is surrounded at the moment, which is a bad thing. And I hope we will be able to survive this coming turn, actually. After that, I feel like we make a good chance of surviving, but just this next turn is going to be a little bit iffy. I want to get another builder. And you're gonna improve this as well. We need builders everywhere, so we're gonna get the serfdom civic instated soon, so that we can get more use out of our builders. Yeah, we'll be fine this turn. Okay. Just a little bit worried for a bit, but it looks fine.
In democracy, it's your vote.
Change policies. We can get rid of the defensive buildings. I want to go with veterancy and serfdom. I'm gonna move you out of the city into Kish for a moment. I'm gonna buy a archer and we're gonna build an encampment right there. We can fire. Let's fire on him. And get mercenaries, and the war card moves up. So you're done constructing... Oh, the Petra is still available. I think this city would be the best for Petra. Yeah. We're gonna start building on that immediately. In the off chance that we might get it. Build a trader unit actually to help with that. And you should get some walls, but it's a low priority luckily. And you can just get started on a builder and it will be done when it's done. No rush. Can we finish that guy off? Not yet. Probably next turn. Some more Aztec warriors coming down. Swordsman is hanging around there apparently. I forgot about him. This is Marsh, so he should be able to rush through to my worker. That's good news.
One man's magic is another man's end.
So I think this city should be safe now. I do want to focus upon the units over here first. And let's try and get machinery. Got the cattle. This is more important in that direction. The worker is safe now because he used himself up. And you just heal up. So where are you guys going? I want to kill those guys. Ah, Catherine Medici, it's an honor to meet you. We'd love to sample your hospitality. Where did we meet you? Oh, down here in the south. Okay. Catapult actually attacked my unit, which is kind of unfortunate.
In peace, one is despoiled by mercenaries. In war,
We can get
by
discount
one's
on our
enemies.
upgrades, but I don't think that's needed right now. Can we kill this slinger this turn? I think there is a large chance we could. 2 health left. Dang it. Petra got built. Well, we lost a couple of turns on it. Not the worst thing ever. Built me a granary. And I want a campus over here. You can place it right there. We can get Toronto as well. Which will be a little bit of extra help. With that city. We can bombard. And we should mine things up over here as well. I think attacking like this is probably wise. I'll move you over there. You have a promotion available now, which is great. Gain some more experience and such. Oh.
I've
Run
lived
away,
through some
Scout!
terrible-
Run away! And we want to get Civil Service next. This war card can get a promotion. He can't get the kill, so yeah, let's get the promotion. So anti-cavalry units bonus is probably the best one. So you should be able to kill this slinger now. 1 health. Really? I'm going to spend another city attack on him. And with you... Can we attack like this? Yeah, but we would suffer a major defeat. Let's get route. +7 combat strength versus land units. That's quite a lot of combat strength. I'm gonna heal you up naturally in that case then and see what will come out of it. I'm gonna get another builder. There. Yeah, you pillage my plantation, which is sad. Go this direction. I'm gonna take a small break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. See you then. Alright, and I'm back. Let's get back to the game, where Montezuma tries to take my city and I'm not gonna let him. I think the first priority over there should now be taking care of that catapult, because that could do quite a lot of damage to our city walls. And sure, you can establish an embassy in my capital, that is no problem at all. And he is a little bit retreating with the catapult already. But still, of course, in range of the city. And I think promotion with you is actually more important. Since he is coming towards me, I'm just gonna send that worker a little bit away. You've finished your trade unit. And we really would like a builder with you. But since the pyramids haven't been built, why not try that? See if we can get an extra worker ability out of it and get a free worker as well. If it doesn't succeed, then we will have lost a couple of turns in production there, but it wouldn't be the end of the world. And since there is a trade unit here already, it's a perfect timing to send him away to help with the construction of the pyramids. Let's get out of there, make sure that you can survive in a safe place. You would like to trade some iron and some pearls for some luxury resources and 13 gold. Alright, let's do that differently. We don't need your iron. And something like this. Oh, we'll make this deal more equal. 5 gold per turn, sure. Because we really could use some extra luxury resources. He has a promotion available to him. That's good.
Remember that people break down.
And we can now upgrade our archer. We don't have the policy active that will give us discount, but I'm gonna still upgrade this archer at least to make him more versatile in dealing with the units around here. Next up for stirrups. And this guy is already moving a little bit away. You can go fortify until healed and just give you the promotion route. I think attacking there is the best option. And then for you, it's a major defeat, so I'm just gonna heal you up for now. And for you as well, just heal up a bit. Get more places hooked up. Petra was built, we knew that, and the Mahabharati temple, that's not something we are worried about. Alright, so let's see, how strong is our crossbowman now against this catapult? Not as strong as I had hoped he would have been. We can do this. Then the war card can finish him off. And do some extra damage on the catapult. Kinda would like to do this, but I don't think he's strong enough for that as of yet. So we're gonna keep it like just a little bit safer. I think building a workshop here is a pretty good decision. Whereas you should move in the city and heal up. Next turn we can shoot with that city as well. Alright, so over here we could use some extra builder actions to work a couple of tiles, I imagine. And you can make your way down south. See if we can finish the pyramids a little bit faster. It's actually attacking the city, which is surprising, I must say.
betwixt the stirrup and the ground.
Of course, he didn't know that I would finish the walls this turn, but
is
still.
like a fortress made of papers, forms, and red tape.
So let's see if we can get an alliance actually with Trajan. You want an alliance? And then do we join war against... that doesn't work. Maybe join war against... I can only do against Aladdin. I was trying to see if we can get a joint war against Montezuma. But just getting the basic alliance is great. I think he might have a peace treaty with Montezuma at the moment, and that's why he can't declare war on him right now. So now we can also upgrade our war card onto knights. We could change our policy to the discount, which will slow down a little bit our encampment construction, but I think in this case it is actually worth it. Yeah, discount for all upgrades. Then let's do a ranged attack. That's a major victory. It's all major victories, but this has a large chance of getting a kill actually, which I would like. I feel that the best option for you is to just run away a little bit into safety and get you upgraded. You can't make the kill, so you're gonna get the upgrade. That's unfortunately not a one-hit KO, but this would make a do. And then let's get sailing. And go for Divine Right, so we can get a better government. Now this city is done with its city walls. And I think that what we want is an industrial zone. Over here. Because it's already poor on production. And it's most likely will be for the foreseeable future, and it has enough population to support itself getting something else afterwards. And we're gonna make a lumber mill on that forest tile because it's a pretty good tile to work already, and we would like to improve it further. Yeah, so this city is working some forest tiles which we would like to improve with a lumber mill as well. Oh yeah, you should definitely go this direction. He wants to make peace. I feel that we are in a better position to keep the war going than he is. So let's keep that going. Especially now that we have knights running around as well. And get a decisive victory, and because we have killed a unit with a knight, we gain the boost for military science. Let's attack this catapult. This is the only place that we can attack with our city and our crossbowmen. I think getting the kill is an okay decision here. It's a little bit risky, but not too much, I feel like. And with this war card, I'm gonna move you up and upgrade you to knight and put you just back in the city to fortify. I think construction is a pretty good technology then. Right, you finish your campus, but you're really suffering from a problem with housing, so let's get another worker. Oh, goody hut. Excellent. Some of the city-states switched away from us. That's fine though. Crossbowman gains a promotion. He's getting Arrow Storm. Yeah, and this knight just will wreak havoc on some of the Aztec units. Fire there. I would say go to Adab. Well, actually, let's send you to Isin. It's a little bit of a border city that doesn't have much going for it at the moment. This is a hill, so the worker is safe at the moment. And I would like you to pull you back and just heal up. Same with you, but a little bit to the side. And you should also heal up. Get some more production and the lumber mill. I want a lumber mill here as well to make that tile even better than it already is. And we can start looking at building some of those ziggurats. So, in this city, what did we just build? Oh right, the workshop just finished. Let's get a water mill. And here we have the same thing we have in a couple of cities. Low production, high food. But I feel like an industrial zone here would probably be fine. Probably here. Make a campus over here. Can possibly be a mine over here. That's gonna be good. Did of course drop its production down because of that, because we removed the forest. And this city could use a industrial zone as well. Just place it over there. Ooh, goody hut. Definitely go there. And then we go to the best city, which is, I think, for you, Uruk, because it's mainly the production that we are looking for. And with a little bit of luck, next turn we will have the pyramids. Let's move you out one tile and see if we can get a kill on this guy. Oh, I didn't actually expect that it would work, but I am happy that it did. Victory. You should just heal up. As for you, probably go around the backside and then try to attack, try to build or repair some stuff. And we need to get a kill here. Probably has 1 XP left. We got naval organization out of that goody hut. And get another knight. No, I really feel like we are actually in a process of beating your ass. And he is happy with the extent of our empire. Me as well, I'm quite happy with it. We still have enough space for a couple of spots, but the pyramids
40 centuries look down on us.
Really good.
Building blocks of the unit.
Because we really could use a lot of workers for all our cities. And this just gives us more actions with those workers. Let's go for shipbuilding. We're not gonna get to galleys at the moment anyway. I think... Maybe an entertainment complex actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I place it here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's just out of reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I place it on this hill though, then it will be in reach of quite some cities. But we need quite a lot of gold for that. So that's not going to happen right now. And instead, let's go get a market. and just improve a lot of our tiles. Alright, so this unit now will finally get out of here. Route promotion. The route promotion makes it so much stronger. Because after a unit got damaged, you're pretty much guaranteed to kill it. There you go. And attack there as well. Yeah, knights are pretty powerful. So we can build a ziggurat here for 2 science. Sounds like a great idea. Since it is very tundra terrain, we can't build a farm there anyway. Sure, statecraft. Yeah, we know a thing about that. Not much, but maybe some here and there. Some hearsay.
Strange women.
And let's change our government to a monarchy. I really feel like that is a good opportunity for us. And then I think conscription and veterancy. Let's get naval tradition. We have a Eureka for that. Pull you back a little bit, heal you up, and try to make a kill there. Dang it. I hate it when they keep having like 1 life left. Let's build a market. And this city is actually doing quite well on all fronts. I would like a library then. Attack. We can send an envoy. We can get Brussels back. I like that. Attack over here with a crossbowman. I don't fear so much for his life. We can actually get a promotion as well. Get some reactive armor. Move here and get you some reactive armor as well. And that's one of the reasons why I like to keep the war going for a bit, is because we gain so much experience out of it. Not a good place for a ziggurat, I feel like. Farm here though. Some mines there. And auto explorer. Yeah, that he got a promotion, so that's kind of sad. I'm not sure if we can kill him this turn. There is nothing
but a good navy is not a problem.
So what we're going to try is step like here, and then we have 2 units and also a flanking bonus. He has actually an upgrade available to him, so maybe if we can get the kill here. No. Do it like this then. Castles. And medieval fairs. And then spam out a couple of builders. Let's get the level 6 bonus from Brussels. Build a mine. Go over here for some extra attacks. You still have 3 users left, so that's absolutely fine. We can do this. I think just fortify there. Automate you. You just heal a turn. Ziggurat. Oh, right, all the way over here. Got more experience. So we can make him camouflaged. I like that. It could be useful even late in the game this way. No, we still don't want to make peace. I don't care if you're disappointed or not. We're at war. farm, mine there. I'm gonna send you to the front lines and help that city just grow a little bit better. Breakthrough is a really powerful promotion. I love it. Get a route on him. Let's move over the river. Like that. Might put him in danger of actually dying though, which I hope it doesn't happen, but you never know. Let's build another... Well, I think we should build a farm there actually, if possible. How many users do you have left? Only one. Yeah, so that's gonna be difficult. Can't do everything, unfortunately. He's saying that my people are lazy. I don't think we're lazy at all. We have
Rocks
progress
in my
towards
path.
guilds, so we're gonna switch this away to guilds. Like that. Get mass production. And get the entertainment complex going. Right there. This city should get an industrial zone, but also a commerce hub. So let's get the commerce hub over here, I think. Yeah, let's get it over here. And after that we can probably go for industrial zone. Now you don't have a really good place for a commerce hub. Oh, you do. Oh, this is all adjacent to a river. Oh, it goes all the way like back over here. Oh, right. That's pretty good actually then. An industrial zone would be good. Here, here. Yeah, there are a couple of places. Well, you know what? Let's start with an industrial zone here then. It's a little bit sad that we used a worker with that, but well, you can't have everything. Farms along this border, along this river, all those flooded plains, so we can do some damage with the crossbowmen. Attack with the city. The catapult is gone. We have to be careful. This city can do some city attacks, but we should be fine. I get a kill in that place. Beautiful, those two attacks. Just devastating. Punching through a line like that. Try to get a kill whenever possible, of course. You should heal up. Scout about. A farm I would like here better, mainly because there will also be a farm placed over there. It will have a bonus for extra food and such. All in all, a pretty strong position. Build more builders. So we're gonna keep Uruk busy with building builders. I would actually be quite happy with that. I wouldn't complain. I do think we should go towards that city and help it a little bit out. It seems to really need that. Because on its own, it's not doing that much at the moment. Once I should kill it this way. Ooh, and he's actually having some rebels. Rebel. And this is a more difficult one. So let's attack him. Get a promotion available to him. Which is good because that means he will be able to attack twice. Hagia Sophia got built and people are still like, yeah, we don't like living in this nation who is so void of all the luxuries. So we're gonna give them some entertainment. No peace though. Oof. That's quite some units. Luckily he is kind of stealthy. So let's move this way and most likely they will just not find him anymore. Celestial navigation so we can get a harbor. I'm gonna send you with your rest of your workings to Isin. You're gonna help Uruk out. Repair this tile. Try to get a kill there, which unfortunately doesn't succeed. Can kill the catapult. So attacking that is a bad idea. Attacking this, however, is not such a bad idea, it looks like. More fards. More fleeing. Another wonder, Botala Palace. Not something we were going for, so that's fine. Knowledge of banking has advanced. That's excellent. We just got a
Not every man should make his son learn.
Quest for that from Brussels. Alright. So what I want to do is weaken him so that I can put a kill on him. See if I can get this guy to pillage this farm for some extra health. And yeah, let's go for banking. Let's get the diplomatic service. So your production is still not stellar here, so let's build a workshop. As for you, yeah, you're having a difficult time with literally everything. We're gonna ask you to make a harbor anyway. It's kind of a useless harbor, but in Civ it actually works. Build a ziggurat there, I guess. And I give you the breakthrough promotion. You're in a little bit of a difficult spot over here, but we should be able to get you out of it. Prove some sea resources. The Colossus has been built. We're not going for that anyway. And let's get a kill over there. Do some good damage. Get you upgraded. And get a ziggurat. For this city... yeah, I would say just keep on going with some builders at the moment. Oh, look at that, the encampment is ready. So let's get a barracks over here. You have a promotion available. Means I want to move you here. And let's upgrade you first. Give you suppression. So help this city out. Which city is losing population? You are not losing population, so that is an old message apparently. For you, let's see if you move here and just wait a little bit. get? Oh, right, and then we have copper, which we didn't have before. And this worker... Yeah, let's go build some ziggurats. Look at that, beautiful. You can go outer explore. Because I don't want to be bothered too much with it. Just that lazy. I am paying attention what's happening around me, so don't worry, Catherine. I think her name is Catherine in the game. Might be wrong though. But the good news is that this crossbowman can now attack this city and do damage to its city walls. Although it's not much, it is at least something. Ishnin. You built your industrial zone. I'm happy with that. Go get me a beautiful +4 campus site then. This is a victory. And we can't attack again for some reason. Maybe because it was across a river? Because you should have double striking powers. Yeah, he's not in the neighborhood yet, so we're fine. There. We've our promise to Rome has been fulfilled. And it is Catherine. Yeah, it's kind of like Catherine is, in my opinion, in my head at least, indeed the leader from Civ 5 for Russia. So it's kind of weird to call her Catherine in this game as well. Her name is Catherine, and I mean there's not much we can do about it, or do about it is not even the correct word. I mean, it's just her name, right? But it kind of doesn't fit in my mind. That's the problem. But that's definitely not her fault. So the city center attacked my knight, but didn't do much damage.
If you owe the bank $100, that's your problem. In diplomacy,
So
there are two
banking
kinds of
and
problems,
diplomatic
small ones
services.
and
We
large
can now
ones.
establish
The
a
small
resident
ones will go
embassy. Hey, Rome, do you want? Oh, we can't. Fine. Can we do a joint war against Montezuma? Nope. All right, never mind then. Actually, you have some chocolate. Would you mind some chocolate? Sure. Because we could use some of that delicious chocolate. And then for our next tech. Maybe... I don't know. Let's open the tech tree. Go towards scientific theory. It's always a good idea. Let's go reform church. Because I think we soon will have enough trade routes. No, not really. So let's get medieval fairs then. And build a bank. So in this city we should be able to construct a Colossus, but we can't do it right now. Let's first build an arena then. And a commercial hub right over here. And we can send another envoy. Toronto, I think. Yeah, let's go to Toronto. Rome's not going to be happy with that, but he can't have everything. He should learn that at an early age. Alright, so this guy kind of wants to attack him. I can't do that this turn, unfortunately. So I'm just gonna park you there. How much XP do you need? Only 3. So one attack should definitely give you enough XP for next level. So next turn he will be upgraded. I just keep plucking away at the city. Doesn't do much at the moment, but it's enough. Let's kill him. So when you can get the kill, I feel like you should. Because that's a unit that will never bother you again then. Encampment. What got built? Alhambra. That's okay. I mean, I would have liked it, but it's fair that we didn't get it. Alright, your promotion. Marauding, I think. Or charge. That's actually a difficult choice. I think I go for marauding. What level is he? Level 3. So with a little bit more experience, he will be able to attack twice. This is a very risky move. This guy is probably not gonna make it anymore. I wish I could have moved him there. Yeah, good luck, buddy. As for you, let's get charge. Move up and get reactive armor. So the horse now has reactive armor. Think about that for a moment. Ziggurat. Farms. I hope I can find a nice place for this settler to actually heal up. That's the main thing that I want to do with him at the moment. Just heal up. Ah, he's finally happy with the productivity level of my empire. Thank you very much. Yeah, he did die. That's sad that a level 4 knight dies. It was a really bit of a risky move and I probably shouldn't have. But yeah, it's what I do. I take risks,
is not gold.
And usually
Often
I
have
take
you
risks
heard
that
that
will
told?
have a large chance of working out for me, and usually it will work out for me, but it will also mean that sometimes it will not. Let's change our policy away from federancy and serfdom. What do we want then? More raiding powers. I can either sack or raid. I think something like that might be good. I don't think we need professional army either because we're not upgrading anything. So let's get feudal contract. And we're gonna sack some districts. And for our economic policy, just extra production? That's pretty good. More production is... It's only one. I know what, natural philosophy. We're gonna get quite some campus adjacency bonuses already, so just double that. It gives us extra 7 science. I like that. Let's go with exploration. Sure, let's build an entertainment district with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so if I place it here, that would be fine. With you, I want a sieging unit, which would be a catapult, because we're not advanced enough to have bombards or such. And over here, help me out a little bit, ziggurat. Mine and some lumber mills. Yeah, keep hitting that city. So this is an easy kill, I would say. Yeah, sure, let's attack over the river some more. Going once. Moving up. You should definitely run away. Bolshoi Theater. That's quite early. It's only 860 AD. This knight is now you can now get a promotion. And I think he will move here and actually move here as well and get that promotion. Reactive armor. And then just attack. I saw a unit there in the fog of war, but we're not going to be that concerned about it. So can we buy a tile? No, we don't have money for that yet. So build a library. I'm just gonna fortify. Let's see, where could we really use some more improvements? I think here in Eridu. And ziggurats are just amazing, so we would like to build some of them. Yeah, the knight was bombarded by the city. They deal 6 damage, but heal for 5, so that's actually not that bad. You're not eligible for promotion yet, but you're almost eligible for the promotion. Alright, let's see if we can kill this guy. And we can't pillage because we don't have enough movement points left, so let's just attack. Here. Still not enough money. So let's start building an industrial district here. That is a pretty good tile though for production out of itself. I'd rather remove one of these farms then. Campus. The only reason why it gains extra science here and here is because of the adjacency bonuses and such. Ooh, that's gonna be a difficult one. Start with a watermill actually then. Maybe when we have some more money we will decide to do something different. Lumber mill it up. Because lumber mills are pretty good. Can give quite some production. Heal up. Rome has denounced the Aztecs. I wish we could go to war with him as well.
Much more fun.
But it doesn't look like that's gonna happen anytime soon, at least. Pillage. We gain some cool signs from that, which is always nice. build a spa in Uruk. And we'll build a farm over here, because adjacency bonuses. Hooray! After that guy. For this place, I think a mine would be more beneficial than a farm. Now I can build a ziggurat there. You to focus on food though. Go down towards Iridu. I mean, this city as well needs some upgrades, but it will come. It will come. So I think if we move here, I can still pillage. Oh, dang it, I pillaged the road. That's absolutely not what I wanted. I want to pillage the farm for the health. And if he dies now, that's a really, really bad misclick. Let's build a commercial hub there. And then we go build a farm instead of the mine. There's a large chance that he actually will die because of that though. That makes it even worse, I guess. Let's provide them with another target. And hopefully he's stupid and doesn't realize what an opportunity it is to kill a level 5 unit. But I am afraid that the AI is not that stupid. Yeah, and he got conquered. That's a terrible misclick.
We shall not cease from exploration.
We want to change our policy to Merchant Republic. I think we do. And then we can get extra policies. Let's get traveling merchants. And make this the feudal contract. Oh, actually combat victories over units from earlier eras provide gold equal to 50% of the combat strength. That can yield us quite a lot of gold. Then what do we want from here? We can get this to reduce the cost of buying some tiles, because we will buy some tiles soon. So yeah, sure. Oh, Aztec guy is still there. Not for long, I hope. So we got 11 gold out of that kill. That's nice. You should definitely be promoted with Expert Marksman. Now, we want to save this guy, still do some damage. Can we do both? I don't think so. So just run away a little bit. And you can walk around here. Build a ziggurat. Got a lumber mill. I must say I'm not a big fan of this map at the moment. It's really large and that makes it kind of slow. The inner city, sea itself is not a concept which I really like. Oh, we've met Zanzibar. Interesting. So no, I'm not a fan of it, but I can see that some others might like it. Let's get a siege tower. Move up and double attack the city. I'd like to run away with you to preserve your life. And just heal up. Looking for this guy, because I want to still kill him. And we found another city-state. No, that's the one we had already. And that's Lisbon. City-states that nobody met before. Oh, we could have shot with this guy still. He survived, he survived. The encampment damaged us, but not enough. So go back. Oh, there's a wonder build here, because all these forests gain extra culture. Don't see it though. Where is it? I don't know. But very clearly is that wonder. Speaking of wonders, I'm gonna purchase a tile. This tile to be precise, to build the Colosseum. Get a university. So we can spend another 2 envoys. And I would get Zanzibar suzerain bonus, which gives us also a lot of extra gold. Move you there, move you there. Next turn we should be able to fire upon the city. Can we kill this guy now finally? Yes, we can. There'll be a ziggurat and the mine. You should probably go here to do some improvements. And then the only city that actually needs some improvement is Shurupak. Difficult name to pronounce. But let's go and get some builders going there. Archer got attacked by the city. Not a big problem. Still a lot of health left. So we went into the industrial era.
If facts don't fit the theory, change the facts.
And go get towards metal casting and ballistics. Need to do some research in that part. Get some extra traders. Build me a workshop. So let's start with the catapult. That should do quite some damage on the walls. Keep applying some attacks. Good. So now attacking the city isn't that bad of a move anymore. I'm still gonna move you out for now, because you still need to heal up a little bit before we're ready to make such a move. We have a spy here, which is great. Is somebody leading in some victory sense? Not yet. So we can do some actual spying with him. As in, I'm gonna go to this city. And sure, confirm placement, which will give us some vision and all those good things. Another city-state that we've met, Vilnius. No, we don't want to make peace because we're almost taking your city. And we have captured a spy from Rome. My ally is actually spying on me. How dare you? Oh, no, no, no. Wrong button. We can get Giovanni de Medici. That's great. And are we making good progress compared to other people for this Albert Einstein? Because I really would like Albert Einstein. +4 for your +4 science for your universities is amazing. I'm really sad that I moved the catapult out of the encampment. Heal up for a bit. You as well. Do you have a bank already? Yes. Do you have a bank? No. So I'm fine with placing you here. Gives us the economics as well, because we now have built 2 banks. Aztecs also moved into the industrial era.
The more science intervenes in warfare.
And attack. And attack. Yeah, move there. Next turn you can attack again. Somebody else built a Colosseum actually, which is really annoying. Mont Saint-Michel is not that useful for us. Requires the university building. So let's build the university. And then see if we can build that in that city. So I'm thinking, what should we build in Uruk? Let's see, the amenities, yeah. It's not that great. Campus would have some science bonus. I think that's more important at the moment. And you go to adopt. Because hopefully we'll be constructing a wonder in that city soon. That's a good deal. Our units are healing up nicely. Yeah, I think I want to attack like that. Get some money out of them. It is funny that your encampment can't attack a city even though it is in range. I mean, it makes sense, but it's still, it's kind of funny to me at least. Let's get garrison. Mercantilism. And for now just upgrade at a higher level. Brussels wants a trade route. We are still the suzerain of Brussels. So instead I will just go to Ur and gain some more hammers out of it. Ooh, more goody huts. Yeah, it really looks like there's nobody in this side of the map, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's all the civilizations in the game. So this part of the map is completely void of people, which is strange. Yeah, just bring you further south. So soon we will discover niter, and hopefully we'll have some in our lands. Because we're gonna need that. Still, he has a lot of units around the city everywhere. How much can you do against the city? Not that much. Neither can you. So I think I will just retreat back a little bit and upgrade you with breakthrough. So probably next turn we should be able to take the city. I will promote my catapults. With crew weapons. Get your workshop going. Still, a campus wouldn't be that great in many tiles. Though here we would gain science from it, so sure, let's do that. So I want to get a lot of science. And let's go build an entertainment district with you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, that will work out. We need to check which wonders just got built. Pulsar Theater, we knew about that, and Forbidden City. Okay.
Man is a military animal.
Gunpowder. We did find niter. So we're gonna need a new thing for that. Oh, no suitable location, because it needs to be grassland or plains next to a university. Technically could do it here. It's not a good city to do so though. Yeah, let's just get a workshop then. Attack twice. More damage on the city, and we should be able to take it. This too. Alright, we did. Do we want to keep city? Well, we have no choice, we have to. Because it's their capital. You can do your second attack though. Almost make the kill, though it just barely didn't. And I'm gonna move you into the front as well. You can do... Let's see. We can't buy a worker because it's too expensive, so we're just gonna wait a bit. You can strike again. It would be your third attack. Right, no you can't. See, that's what I... Because 3 attacks per turn is quite a lot. Where will we go then? Where will we go now? I think back to Uruk actually. Because I think I might go to try and establish the Oxford University in that city. See if we can. Think we got some gold out of a goodie hut here. Yeah, we're a warmonger. That's fine though. So this got attacked, which is fine. We just captured it by chance. We got knowledge towards industrialization.
However, the individual has some possibility of escaping from the power of the state.
So logistics is pretty good. I'm gonna get logistics. And we have enough trade routes that this makes sense to me. Let's get civil engineering. Let's get a library going. So let's see. Yeah, let's just repair your buildings first. Move you up. Attack. 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 And can you do some more? Yes, you can do another attack, but you can also just move back to safety, which I kind of like. So he has a lot of catapults around, which I'm not that much of a fan of. Mainly because he might take the city back quite quickly with that. Another attack? No, you can't do another attack. The settler though, we're gonna move you up north. Yeah, indeed around there, because we want to settle a city there. For quite some time we wanted that already. Alright, so we can go to Cairo for 2 hammers, 7 gold, some science, some culture and some fate. Yeah, but this is better. And it should increase once we get the workshop there going as well. Oh, he's retreating actually. And he's willing to give me that city. Sure, we'll take your deal now. Somebody is stealing money from me. Knight can be promoted. Let's get charge on you. You need to build a university. let's get some traders going. More libraries. Nice watermill. Repair some buildings as well, and just fortify until hill. So that was a pretty successful war, I would say. You in here as well. And yeah, try to actually no, you can just auto explore. We need to get a worker here ASAP for this style. Can we just like not do anything with you this turn? Fine, then I will try to steal rifling. I hope it will change eventually to a different one, because we will get rifling in a moment. Yeah, denounce me all you want. So maybe we should go for a domination victory this time. We're allied with Rome. Oh, we aren't actually. We're not interested. Ooh. Well, let's make an alliance. Yes, good. He's still willing to do an alliance. Now, not interested. Because of my warmongering. Alright. We need more trade routes, of course. Trade routes are very important to us. Repair your buildings. And then I think we're gonna put some units on the border with Arabia. And maybe gonna do some not so nice stuff to them soon. Feature, then we can build a mine on it. No, I went into the modern era actually. Let's see. Yeah, just go for the bank. Just go for the bank. Cash that money. Wants to go build a great library. It's not that interesting. Oxford University is not worth it here. Why don't you build me a theater district? Just so that we have one at least. And then let's see. Let's get Vilnius under our wing. Get a free inspiration every time we go to a new era. I don't think we're gonna go to a new era soon though, but at least he is there. And yeah, let's go to Cairo. He's taking the long road to Cairo because the shorter one we don't know about yet. What got built? Oxford University. Yeah, we were really slow with that, so it's okay. And instead, let's build a great library, because we can. 4 turns away. Auto explore. Yeah, I still want to pump up Uruk to a higher level, mainly also in population now. So we're gonna do internal trade routes with him. And of course we need even more trade routes. I forgot about that. I cannot promise me removing my spy. Rome went to the atomic era actually. Getting a little bit scary there, Rome. Let's build Mont Saint Michel, because we can. trader. I'm gonna escape on foot, and he failed. Alright, which gives me the biggest food? Tunipur. I think that around here we can still use a couple of improvements and at least repair some improvements as well. Uruk. Wait, you're actually not growing at the moment? That makes no sense at all. Or you're growing so fast that it's in 0 turns. Like that it actually is growing immediately. I don't know, but I'm gonna go view on growth focus at least. To make sure that nothing really freaky is gonna happen with that. Alright, so we found the shortcut towards Cairo. And if we ever gonna go for like a domination victory, then the difficulty will be getting Rome. But we're gonna try nonetheless. Alfred Nobel. It's not a great one, but we're gonna take him anyway. Build your library.
Several closely situated
Found another national wonder. All of them, unfortunately, not in our reach. And indeed, Uruk did grow, so that's probably the reason. No, actually, you need to stay here, make a trade route, give us a production boost, go to Adab. Waka build, Ruhr Valley. We saw it being built here, but actually Norway stole it away. And Rome became a democracy already.
I think the human race made a big mistake.
So yeah, we need to speed ourselves up a bit because we are far behind. Go for economics. And Iridu, you could probably use a nice industrial zone. Factories. Heal up. Transfer you to Uruk. And let's see, what do we get? Replaceable parts. Okay, that's pretty good tech. Found another city. Monuments. That's interesting because we already owned this style. He expanded actually to this style. So it's like you get enough culture to settle.
We can roam the bloated stacks of the Library of Alexandria.
6 tiles, I think it is.
Make straight road.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you get enough to get 6 tiles, which means we already had that one, so we get one over there. Catapult get a promotion. Yeah, it's really like I'm not certain what you really need. Their nationalism is of course pretty good because you can just declare your national identity is the one that's pretty good. Your combat strength for your injured unit doesn't go down so much. Mobilization can be nice for territorial expansion if you really need to declare war. And yeah, totalitarianism is really good. So let's just focus down that line immediately. Now we have civil engineering completed. Civil engineering is really nice because it gives all your cities just that little bit of extra buff. Alright, it also gives you corps. Yeah, that's also pretty nice. Though I'm not that amazingly big fan of corps, but yeah, they are quite powerful. I think just requires so much production, extra production for... I mean, it is a benefit, of course, but not that large of a benefit. And we're probably going to lose that scout. That's sad, because he has been with us for quite a while. Gone literally to the other side of the world.
economics
Good night,
is a
sweet
subject
prince.
that does not...
So what do we want? I think we want... steel is also really good. Get some artillery going. Flight. Let's see, is somebody already going for scientific stuff? Not yet. Nobody has researched rocketry as of yet. We are not that far away from rocketry, to be honest. Well, ATEX is actually quite far. It's mainly because we had a lot of these techs not available to us yet. So what I would pick up is flight for now. Could also help a lot with our conquest. The observation balloon for bombard strength units. No, it's just bombard strength units, so that would be this. Artillery would get use out of it. But I think we saw something else didn't get use out of it. I don't remember. Just fortify. And actually, speaking of bombard units, let's move you over here. And let's move you over here as well, together with this. The spy has returned. I kinda wanna spy here then. I think to see if we can steal a tech from him. Also gives us a little bit more vision. And the knight upgrades to the tank, I believe. Right, this is modern armor. Here's the tank. Upgrades from the knight. Requires oil. So we would like to get combustion, actually. Which also requires us to do a lot of backtracking. Well, if it's gotta be this way, it's gotta be this way. Yeah, you're still bothered by that? It's like ages ago. You're done. Build a factory. You finally built your harbor. Build a lighthouse.
Church and
And we have
Solent.
Mont Saint-Michel, because we could. Let's try building Big Ben. Let's build him here. Build a factory with you. Theater Square, I think. Yeah, just build it on top of the ziggurat then. First, you will operate at higher levels. Let's move you here. We need to upgrade him in the catapult soon. He's having some troubles with some rebels over there. Aztecs just declared war on Rome. Are you sure that is a good idea, Aztecs? I mean, I don't mind, but...
All the best romances bloom in the...
Doesn't sound like a great idea for you. That over there, upgrade you, and upgrade you. Alright, in this city, we would like an arena for some extra happiness. And it looks like the unhappiness is slowly ebbing away mostly. Complete the quest, capture the spy.
The pen might not be mightier than... New opinions are always suspected, and usually opposed. Without any other
Nothing
reason.
really that we need from that. Great person! Ooh, yes, that's really nice. So the space race would be a viable backup option then. Especially since we have the Eureka for rocketry. Let's see, let's build an industrial... Whoa, actually you need to grow. That's more important, so let's get a granary first. I kind of want Brussels back. That's it for now. I think everything is repaired, so let's start hooking up some chocolate. Because who doesn't love some chocolate? Fortify, go next turn. And what we also kind of want to build is the terracotta army. And at the moment we have 2 cities who could build it. I think that Technoclasian might actually be the one where we will go and build it. I mean, nobody built it yet, and if we can get it, that's just really, really nice. It will let you finish your theater square, and then we'll see if we can get it. Ruhr Valley, we remember that one, and Broadway, here in Cairo.
No one
struggle. Alright, we can also get cavalry and military academies. Faster corps and army training, that's pretty nice. Let's get some more traders, because we can. Diversity. So, the terracotta army would take you 13 turns. How long will it take you this city though? 12. I don't like the prospect of either. I'm gonna build it here, because it's 12 turns, just a little bit faster. And here we're gonna build an amphitheater then. I'm gonna place your trade route in this city. And try to steal the boost for computers, please. Yeah, that's a fine deal. Some chocolate for a lot of luxury goods. Wait, we gave him gold? Oh, dang it, I read it the other way around. I thought we got gold. And somebody disrupted some production there, which is not that great. But hey, it's gonna happen sometimes and you can't be too mad. Let's get an archaeological museum. Send you to Adab. You only have one thing left, so let's fix that farm first. Actually go to Uruk, because I forgot we were constructing the Big Ben there actually. Norway build another settlement. So the hardest one would be getting France and Rome. France because it's pretty much out there by itself. And Rome because, well, Rome is becoming quite strong. I'm gonna build an encampment here as well to prepare ourselves a little bit for the war. Need to repair this and then hook up some more chocolate. Brussels declared war on Montezuma because we lost Brussels, unfortunately. So we'd like Brussels back. Oh, right, we get a free inspiration because we moved to the modern era.
The best steel.
With steel. We can't get Brussels back. What is your quest? Send a trade route. I think we can do something like that quite soon. Over here, build me an encampment. Well, Actually not. Because we will be able to get an airfield there, which probably makes more sense. No, that doesn't actually. No, an encampment. There. There. Right in the gap. You shall not pass. Let's go to Brussels with this guy. So we can get him back. It only brought us to 9? I thought we already had 9. That is sad. We stole the tech boost for computers. Excellent.
It is nationalism which engenders nations.
And we now have nationalism. So I think we want to change our policies. And we start with having discount on upgrading because we're gonna do some upgradings. Build me an entertainment district here. Make sure that we keep everybody happy. Stocks exchange and an armory. You can be upgraded. Become a linguist so you can do everything faster. Alright, we need to upgrade this to a artillery now. Before I declare war, I kind of want to have tanks if possible. But we will be dependent on the fact if we will have oil. I expect, with the amount of territory that we have and the desert here, that we will have some oil, but you never know. It's always a gamble. Let's put another spy and the builder. For you? That's a good question. That is a good question. I think an entertainment complex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if you place it here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So this is the correct place. Yeah, I can get some more. Get some more tax. Or boost. It's not tax itself, but you get boost to the tax. So 3 turns until combustion. That's pretty good. I can claim another person. Sure. He's not great, but sure, let's get him. More diplomatic information with people. He needs an aqueduct. I mean, it will make Catherine like us more. Why don't you go to Rome? Fortify. Ziggurat here and a ziggurat there. Ziggurat everywhere. We get a lot of these information pop-ups now all the time because we have more diplomatic information about everybody. Alright, we need to hook up more of the stone. Cristo Redentor got built. Somebody doing a cultural victory? No, not really. Religion, not really either. A trade route got pillaged. No! No, I'm not going to remove my spy.
Engine for the horse.
But he was
I have
captured.
always considered that the substitution.
All right, give me oil. Huge empire, 0 oil. really. I don't see any close by either. There's some niter, that's not what we need. There's some oil right over there. Maybe that is in range of Larsa. Let's see. Yes, that will be in range. Okay, so we need... Dang it, somebody else built just before we did Big Ben. Didn't see the pop-up for that. Let's get flight. Barracks. Envoy to Brussels. Actually, instead of building a builder, just repair your stuff and we will buy a builder here. And with that oil we can upgrade our knights into tanks and blitzkrieg through Arabia. Repair your factory. Yeah, let's build an encampment. Here. Arena. 4 turns away from getting the terracotta army, which will also be really nice. This spy I will work in Halab. It's the utmost important that we get that oil. Strategically very, very important. Let's see. You can go to Bergen. And they were almost... Well, actually not that almost. Still quite a bit away. Kish industrial zone got pillaged.
If you can walk away from a landing, it's a good...
We got flight. Now where do we want to go next? I think let's go towards rocketry, satellites, robotics, nuclear fission, nanotechnology. Like the standard bit that we do. Stock exchange. Barracks. Granary. So next turn we can hook up the oil, upgrade our knights into tanks. Urbanization out as well.
What I like about cities is that...
So buy. Will it. Upgrade. 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 Sure, get Mary League. Well, actually no, we're just gonna pass because we're not gonna try and get the archaeologists that we need for that. Armory. And then what we need is one of those observational balloons, so we can get extra range on our artillery. 4 turns until the terracotta army. I think I'm gonna wait till the terracotta army is done.
Lost.
Yeah, let's build an armory here as well. Repair. Campus, which will only provide me with no science there, but I don't want to replace that ziggurat there. Actually, you can build me an aerodrome. Just gonna wait until the terracotta army is done giving us a little bit of an extra bonus to our units. Again, the route. And what I want is the observation balloon. Excellent. I really hate that sound bug that you keep hearing their wheel carts rolling. Oh, it's so annoying. Okay, resources. Finally, it stopped. Norway completed research on radio. Rome got guidance systems. Guidance systems is really advanced stuff if I am correct. Yeah, it's all the way up here, which gives us mobile SAMs and rocket artillery. Ugh. In order we could use a neighborhood. A neighborhood out there. Here we could use a neighborhood as well. Build one in the desert. You could also use a neighborhood. Build one over there, I guess. Prepare your factory. Observational balloon should stick together with the artillery. 2 turns, so it doesn't make a difference. So let's just send like that. So there is a city right here as well. We have to be careful with that. But beyond that, I think we should have a pretty good run. Oh, actually it's already done.
Not the towering sail.
Look at this, like, apostles battleground. So everybody should get a promotion. Breakthrough. You get armor piercing. You get probably marauding. You get a very important promotion, expert crew. And you incendiaries. No, don't build a market. Build a neighborhood over here. Continue construction on the arena. So next turn we should probably go to war with Arabia. Your camouflage. And you sentry. Right, you have nothing. Oh, look at that city that he just plopped over there. That's not annoying at all. Well, actually it's not that annoying, to be honest. We're not going to use that much of the area around there. More people, more rebels. He's fighting his own land. Research agreement for telecommunications, and he gets his spy back. And we get some fur and chocolate and gold. Sure. And we need to ask Rome if he wants to do a joint war against Arabia, so we don't suffer any warmonger penalties. Let's see. Yeah, build a military academy there. Now, I want you to go right over here. And Rome. Make a deal. Joint war against Salah ad-Din. He cannot accept this deal. And we can have an embassy at least in this place. How about now? He doesn't want to go to joint war. That's sad. So we have to declare war on him the old-fashioned way. As a surprise war, which gives us huge warmonger penalties. Let's do it anyway. I mean, warmonger penalties we're gonna get in any case, so might as well get it immediately. Move the tanks in. Alright, so this guy has a range of 2 plus 1 is 3. So he needs to be here. And now we should be able to shoot? No? Why not? That's strange. I should check now that... Yeah, this is actually... We probably will take the city this turn already then. Because of the siege tower there. So, don't forget guys, even when you have tanks, siege towers are still really useful. Ta-da! That's one city of Arabia. Heavy or... no, we just want to keep the city. We want you to be around here. 45. Go to Iridu. Build a nice thing there. Yeah, just auto explore. You also get yourself underway. She wants a whole lot for some pearls. No, we're not gonna do that. Your seas are unprotected, friend. All too easy to raid. Well, we just got some sea access just now. So don't think it's really my fault that much.
Apart from the sanitation, the medicine...
Sanitation as well now. Oh, we actually captured a settler. I'm gonna get rid of him. So if we place you here, we should be able to bombard the city soon. Let's kill the warrior. How much experience do you need? Yeah, that's quite some. Let's heal up for a bit first then. And with you... I don't think I want to build an encampment because we're not that... well, we're still quite a bit away from rocketry. Sure, let's build an encampment then. Let's build it here. Your monument. Neighborhood would help out a lot for you. Granary. And you should also heal up. And you should probably retreat back after that kill. Try to steal nuclear fission. And just help us grow. Oh, there's a unit of Arabia here. Kill it! Yes, yes, we're a warmonger. I know, I know. Yes, I know. As long as Rome is still allied with me, I'm fine. Well, I will take a small break. After the break, we will probably finish within a reasonable amount of time. See you soon! Alright, and I'm back. Let's get it back going. We are fighting against Arabia. So yeah, let's see what we can do. I want to construct an armory. Let's get a university going over there. And you can repair your watermill before you get doing the rest. It's still only 2 range. Why? I have the observation balloon. The observation balloon gives +1 range to adjacent. Oh, to adjacent. So maybe that's the problem. No. Dang it, that's not what I wanted. Exit formation. So if I place you like here, then you indeed have the 3 range. Ah, that was my mistake. But that sounds like a weird thing. Like it only works if you have him adjacent and not sitting on top of him. Well, at least we learned something today. Bombarding Cairo from a safe distance. I expect this to not last
if you
too
don't read
long.
the newspaper.
Let's build a military academy. No, we don't need another neighborhood. Let's do some campus research instead. You get another armory. Well, actually, what you need is a neighborhood. Yeah, fine, you can repair your theater to square, but it's gonna take forever to do, but very well. Then I think these guys are pretty much ready to start beating on this city. Let's move ourselves into position. Let's see, how much damage would you do? A lot. So we can do an attack like this as well. I'm just thinking if we have enough to take the city. I don't think so. And I want to be careful. Well, actually we do apparently. Yeah, we do. We already took it. Interesting. Let's bombard that anti-tank unit because we use tanks. Gonna keep that city. Now let's see if we can make a peace deal with him. I think, oh, it's too early even. So we have to probably wipe him out. Yeah, tanks. They're awesome when you pair them with a siege tower, that is. Alright, keep going in that direction. And hook up that grain. So I think we should go for Damascus first, maybe.
It is arguable whether the human
And just make this guy bombard Halab from a distance. Barracks. Library. Your granary. We can send an envoy. Let's do it to Toronto. Because I like Toronto's bonus quite a lot. I think, yeah, the Uruk is a pretty good location to go. And get that farm. Yeah, we've been denounced. Everybody hates us now. That was to be expected. Oh, dang it. Mechanized infantry. We stole nuclear fission bonus, which is awesome. Attack the mechanized infantry. Yeah, because that's a minor defeat. But we can at least win. Second attack. Kill it. And you can get a promotion. Let's become a rocket scientist with you. Armory. Let's get a hangar. Repair your water mill. Everybody just heal up while you attack the city. So this spy should probably now go towards Rome. We need to see, he's doing science. Rome is indeed doing a science victory stuff already. So we need to start doing something against him. And it's a good thing that he is leveled up to disrupt a rocketry. So we need to find out where he is doing the rocketry, and then we can do something against it. See, here's a... yeah, it's here. Aquila. Alright. Trying to do the moon landing. So that's where he will be going. Don't believe Rome. The moon landing is a hoax. They never went there. Go to the city. Aquila. And there's a pretty good chance of actually disrupting it. Then I think I want to build some more tanks, and let's try some tank corps. They're expensive to build, but they're pretty good. The university. Next turn we'll also be able to get research labs, which is also really nice. We can't bombard the city because it's out of our vision right now, but attacking that anti-tank unit is maybe not a bad idea. Tank in Rome has earned the barding promotion.
Chemists do not usually stutter.
Very well. City attack, this guy. Shoot it with your big cannon and then kill it with the tank. So how I got the balloon to work is I first placed it on top of the artillery unit, and I just have to, it literally says adjacent. Adds +1 range to adjacent bombard strength unit. So yeah, that's the trick. Just have to place it adjacent. It's silly. Not even sure if that's how it should work, if it's working as intended, but yeah, that's how it works. Let's see. Rome has started a Manhattan Project. Oof, it's never a good thing. But we got progress towards totalitarianism, which I do like. Let's get a research lab with you. Research labs for everybody. At least where able. And then let's start moving this guy up. Yeah, that's probably a bug. I know they fixed a bug with the balloon that it gave, like for every balloon adjacent. So I think it is. Yeah, the text does say it, but it just doesn't make much sense to me why they would choose to do that. But we'll see. telecommunication.
When they are preparing for war, those who rule by force speak.
Right, we should probably change our military policy. And I really like the national identity one. So let's go here. Next turn I think we will start moving to attack the city. Attack already with the artillery at least. Observation balloon is perfect there. Just wait and get some chocolate. Alright, so right now he is doing the space stuff. We can choose to operate at a higher level or disrupt immediately, and I'm gonna choose to go for a higher level in the hopes that since this is only a 4 population city, it will not be fast. Why you would choose to do it in a 4 population city, that's a different question altogether, but
A world without radio is a
radio. Ooh, let's get this great scientist by him. Good thing we were luckily there. And yeah, research lab. And more research labs. Alright, so artillery fire. Siege tower, move in. Go there. You can go there. And you can go there. And then we start with the strongest tank. Yeah, boy. Tank power. And Damascus is ours as well. So, Saladin. We can make peace, but I want your 3 cities. And my spy back. So you don't want this? No, then never mind. We're gonna take your last city as well. Thought I was being nice to you, but apparently you're just a big loser. Yeah, just move here, actually. That's better. So let's see. We can give extra amenities and housing, and I'm gonna do that in Uruk. So we would return Kaido. No way. No. Refuse the deal. I mean, we're about to wipe him out, so I don't think he has much to say. After that, we go to Bergen. Oh no, Nidaros, so through here. The most important part of our military consists of a siege tower. Hilarious. Go here. This way you have a vision of the city. Bombard it some more. Actually, the siege tower is almost not necessary in this case, because the city wall is almost completely destroyed, but it's useful to bring him anyway. So this guy can't do anything yet because we don't control any spaceports at the moment, but soon he will be useful as Uruk will next turn start building a spaceport. I think Uruk will be the best city for it. in the atomic era, we gain extra range. Right.
When you launch a rocket, slowly,
Ideology, soon totalitarianism. And let's see. Right, we need the siege tower in place, of course. Where is he? Here. Oh, not this turn yet. Next turn. Sure. Spaceport. Yes, please. Thank you. Research lab. And that should also mean that every available trade route should go to Uruk. Just skip your turns for now. Ah, look at that. A better tank core. No, I don't think we need it there. Just go over here so we can take Norway on. You need to be here eventually, but it's still gonna take 13 turns at least. Rome completed plastic research. Let's hear. It's still quite a bit away from where we are actually. And look at that. We can get a... Oh, we get Eisenhower. +5 combat strength and movement to atomic and information era land units within 2 tiles. That's actually quite useful. But is the tank an information era unit? It's a modern, so it's not information nor atomic. So unfortunately he will not work for our tanks. So we have to go get some composites. Let's start focusing on that. And disable the spaceport. Because Rome is still doing that science, launching a moon landing. Hopefully he will still be in time. For now, Dwight, you can just sit and relax. Siege tower goes here. And our tanks move in for the kill. Start with the stronger one. Actually, maybe this would have been a better idea. Keep going and finish him off. Yeah, I mean, Eisenhower was a World War II general, so yeah, it is a bit ridiculous. I would have figured atomic and modern, perhaps, because that is kind of the area in which Eisenhower lived. But yeah, apparently that didn't work out balance-wise, I guess. That's my only guess for why it is this way. Decisive victory over an anti-tank crew. And that's it, Arabia is gone. Yeah, exactly. Atomic era president, and then a modern era general. Right? It's the modern era. So modern, atomic, yeah. But I think that it has to do with balance reasons. That's the only thing that I can think of why they would do it this way. So next up on the list, Norway. Take out this city, then push through to this city. Should be fine. Especially with our new tank corps, who doesn't have any promotions yet, so they still have to prove themselves in battle. Get one in Buenos Aires. What's your bonus? Bonus that resources behave like luxury resources. Ooh, I wouldn't mind getting that. You can just stand there for a while. You go to the front line. You as well. Get your observation balloon. We need a U. Most important part of our military, the siege tower. Which is a ridiculous mechanic. But fine. And next time we get totalitarianism. Some I always have troubles pronouncing that.
Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Only the mob and the elite can be.
Change our government. Become fascist. So, we want martial law. Probably propaganda. And I think logistics. As for our diplomacy, let's get extra gold. And for our wild cards, I don't think we need that anymore. Let's get some levée en masse. And I think we should go for... well... military research for now, I guess. And in the meantime, we research towards space race. Broadcast center. Prepare your buildings. 1, 2... oh right, he has a range of 4 from now on. With this balloon. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this will be in range for him. Excellent. Can you still move? Yes, you can. Because I would like you to be in the city to heal up. We're actually making positive money again. You can have your spy back. Oh, and he finished actually his moon landing, unfortunately. So we were too late with that. Well, we should keep an eye on that at least. I think what I want... I'm actually not sure what I want. We're researching towards the better tanks. So why don't we get a tank army? Some markets. For you, let's build some planes. The only one that you can do is a biplane, unfortunately. And advanced flight will give us access to the bomber, which is vastly superior. So I think we're not gonna go for the biplane at the moment. So that means you can do something else. In that case, we're gonna build a commercial hub with you. Let's do it there. Build a research lab. Prepare your industrial zone. Yeah, and you just have to wait a little bit longer before we go to war. Right, we were missing some trade route slots now. Because we switched from our Merchant Republic. Captured another spy.
There's so much
The
plastic
barbarian
in this
worker. Oh, and
culture
we have
that
disrupted
vinyl leopard
rocketry
skin is
in that
becoming an
city
endangered.
now.
There's so much plastic in this culture.
That's good.
that
So we get modern armor. Oh, it requires uranium actually. Oh, that's a problem because we don't have nuclear fission yet. So let's start with getting nuclear fission actually. Because I expect that we will have some uranium somewhere hidden. And I think it's about time we start declaring war. User cost belly. Must have 2 of your cities within 10 tiles of your 2 opponent cities, and warmonger penalties are reduced. Sure. Oh, actually, no, we're not allies with Rome anymore. No. Thinking maybe asking him to join us, but no. Goodbye. We'll see you on the battlefield. Start surrounding the city a little bit. That's kind of not exactly the direction which I wanted to go, but okay. Let's protect the siege tower and start firing on the city. He does have some anti-tank units there, which could provide us with a little bit of a problem, but we'll see how we'll do. Alright, so let's see. Other cities with spaceports of Rome. Oh, you should get promoted first. Let's give you a demolitions promotion. Yeah, we suffered some damage, but nothing too bad. Started launch Mars
For a
habitation.
machine to run smoothly and predictably, its parts must be standard.
Rome is gonna be a big problem here. Alright, put you over there. Put you over there. It's a major defeat to attack the city like this. Probably because of the AT crew that's in there. Heal you up. You need to go to a different Roman city, which has a spaceport, which are a lot. Where would he launch the Mars habitations? Can we see it? Here, Antium. Confirm placement. And it looks like we kind of need to wait till the city is actually damaged a little bit more before we can attack it well. At least there are some promotions available to our units. Because this guy could definitely use a promotion. Barding. Excellent. Get your shots on. What are we researching now? Let's start with advanced flight so I can get some planes in the air actually, because that will help with taking over that city. Prepare your district. That's a minor defeat doing that. I'd rather go to the city now. Actually block it from healing. Because we are doing some damage to the city with our artillery bombardment. It's firing on this berserker. Oh, actually all these trade routes need to go to Uruk. I think I had some others that had to go there as well, but I didn't bring them there. Yeah, a little bit of attacks over there, that's not a biggie. We can deal with that. Yeah, this is annoying. This is blocking majority of my view screen at the moment. Way too many messages. And I know there are mods that can turn that off, but I'm not playing with a mod, of course. So let's bombard this guy again. And keep shooting at the city. And indeed, there is some damage being done. Fortify, heal, fortify, fortify. You need to go to Uruk. From here you can just go to wherever. I think we have enough time. Well, last time we thought that as well. Let's disrupt the rocketry immediately. Ooh, actually that tank is getting pretty low now. We definitely don't want it to die. So maybe we need to go right away from there.
Jets are fast and economical, but the
List
Cold War
and
is not
we have
thawing.
no advanced flight. That helps. Need to go and get nuclear fission. Build an aerodrome so you can help building some planes. Sure, build it over Ziggurat. And let's see, for you, let's start with a watermill. We found, oh, aluminium, excellent. I would like a builder then, please. Alright, can you get out of here? Not at the moment. But if we shoot this guy and attack him like this, then he will be able to get out of there. It's not ideal. Actually, it's far from ideal. But if it has to be that way, then okay. Toronto likes a trade route, so let's do that. And see if we can get him, or Brussels. Nope, we can't. So how expensive is buying a plane? I expect to be, yeah, 1,000. It's not that far away from where we are at the moment. Still too far away, but not that far away. Yeah, he's gonna make it. Hermitage got built.
Better to fight for something than live for nothing.
Destroyers and aircraft carriers might prove useful in the near future. Claim a great person. Increase trade route capacity by +1. Sure. That doesn't sound like anything I wouldn't like. Hell, it sounds like something I love. Well, I thought he was going to make it, but now I'm getting a little bit of second thoughts about that statement. Build a watermill. Stock exchange. And a commercial hub. +3, that's pretty good. Yes, means an extra trade route is available to us, so we should use the one that is here. And where are we going to send you? To Kish. Dang it, we lost him. Actually, we have a range unit. Yeah, we should put him in this fighting melee battle as well. battle royale that we're having. Finish the aerodrome. Now construct a sewer. Military Academy and repair your amphitheater. Right, so if we attack the city now, it's not nearly good enough. We really need some more damage before we can do that. And even though we're doing quite a lot of damage with our artillery at the moment, it doesn't look to be enough. Yes, get some of that aluminium. Yeah, and our artillery is now actually getting attacked as well. It's less than good.
Untutored courage.
We've disrupted some rocketry again. Which gives him another promotion. But was he on time? It looks like it. Rome has a lot of tax already though. Which makes me kind of feel like it's not gonna happen that we are going to kill him through war. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Some damage on some of his units. Got a sewer. Repair your sewer. Repair your workshop. That's probably the most important part. And just fortify there. And maybe against better judgment, I am still going to attack this city. Yeah, I'm gonna go there. See what we can do. And bring this army up to the front as soon as possible. Right, we can of course fire here as well. Do some damage there. Do some damage there. Get some coal hooked up. Ah, dang it, we lost another unit. This annoying anti-tank units. And they come quite early as well.
We choose to go to the moon in this decade. We choose to go to the moon in this decade and do the other things.
Not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Exactly. So let's integrate a space cell. If we maybe can shut down Rome through just doing much damage against him, maybe we will able to prevent him from actually winning the space race. Actually, it might also help that we're going to we need to purchase a bomber here though. That's going to help that we are going to sabotage all his spaceports. See if you can kill that unit. Yes, you can. You can get a promotion. Not necessary at the moment. I'd rather have you bombarding the city some more. Attack and see if you can flee from there soon. Or you attack twice. And then this army, I will attack this anti-tank unit. Just to give my unit a little bit more hope. This gives us the Eureka for all information air attacks. which is really useful. Now we go to the next city, which is this one, Arethium. Trying to sabotage that one as well. But it's not looking good for me. Let's fire, and that guy did make it so far, but he's not out of the woods yet. So go here. No, I'd rather promote you now. I think he's gonna make it though. But with you as well, we're gonna do a small retreat for now. We're gonna launch an Earth satellite. You are actually going to get me more spies. More spies, and we want them right yesterday. Barrier stuff. Display. You're gonna go rebase yourself in Damascus, where you will be bombarding as much as possible. I assume we will have the modern armor tag. Ooh, 1 health. Lucky.
Leave the atom alone.
Alright, so we need to find where we have some uranium. Here. And here. Okay, that's at least 2 places. That means we need a worker. How fast can you give me a worker? 2 turns. That's quite fast. Composites. Yeah, it's too long for building a spy. 11 turns. Rather build it here in 8. The market. Military Academy. Alright, so this tank is now safe there. In the meantime, we will fire with the city. On the units. Get a kill. Some damage. Air attack the city. And I don't think you can. Oh, you can actually. That's good. Victory there. And actually give you the promotion. Good in the poor. Right, we can fire upon a unit here as well. More trade routes. Get some coal. Yeah, he survived. It's always good to see. I expect him to survive, but you never know in these situations. We have reached the information era
All
ourselves.
material things.
Let's go here. 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 I think. And we have to remember that we can also do the Manhattan project in one of our good production cities now. It's trying to get some nukes going maybe. Let's get Buenos Aires on our side. Alright, let's see if we can save that tank over there as well. We need to move there. Air attack. Yeah, we can't air attack the city anymore because it's now too far away. Or we can do some damage on the units. And our bomber now has a promotion. Disable the spaceport. And go here. He has 2 cities even there now. Yep, so far they're all surviving. And the moment we get the uranium hooked up,
Right now,
we should start upgrading them.
Satellites zipping around.
Make a kill. Probably do some damage on that one. You can fire here. You should finish him off. And next turn you can get your promotion. Let's go behind here and heal up. I'm gonna heal you up first. Get your military academy going. Repair your holy site. So yeah, this is definitely not an easy game so far. We really need some extra gold as well, because upgrading is quite expensive, I just saw. Do we have the cheaper upgrade cost? No, we do not. So in 2 turns we should really get the 50% discount. That way we will actually be able to afford it. He actually gives us an option for peace, and I will accept it, because we are more worried about Rome. So get peace with him, move your stuff towards Rome, and try and see if we can do something against that. More spies. We can't, then build the aerodrome. Build a trader. No, actually build a builder. You can get a neighborhood with 6. Move here, get a promotion. You can get your promotion. So I think I like box formation better, but it's a difficult choice. Alright, in Rome we want to make sure that Aquila, oh, that one is still down. Yeah, let's go here. Arpenium. Hooray, we have uranium. For you. Yeah, also chocolates. So let's see. He did launch 2 of them. Hey Charnov, thanks for joining.
If technology is the engine of never mind the maneuvers.
Alright, we need to change our policy. I'm gonna remove... Which one do I want to remove? Think martial law or propaganda, it's one or the other, doesn't really matter. And then get professional army in there for now. Yeah, that's probably the best option. Calculate. Let's see. No war awareness for combat in your territory. Well, hopefully we won't have combat in my territory. Yeah, it's air units. Let's just get globalization for the trade routes. I think I like that. Air hangar. Stock exchange. Alright, so we have enough gold to do some upgrades. I'm gonna move my units here first though, and then I'm gonna see which one is the best for us. Because we have to see through what way we're actually gonna go there. And it would be nice if we actually completed the Manhattan project sometime soon as well. Actually, maybe that's what Adap should be working on, the Manhattan project. We disrupted the rocketry again. That's good. Work on the Manhattan project. Build some traders. Level 7 tank. I think you would be one of the first I would like to use the promotion on. Pre-base there. Alright. The cotton. More uranium for us. I think we do need to gain sources here, unfortunately. As for you... Right, do you have other spaceports still? This one is being worked on. This one is destroyed. This one is destroyed. This one is destroyed. This one is still available, so we gotta go there. Yeah, I'm a warmonger. It's true. I've declared a couple of wars. But in my defense, it was all in my best interest.
If it weren't for electricity, we'd all be watching television by.
Electricity is done as well. Go get me some power plants. Yeah, you need to go this way as well. And this tank core as well. Get me more uranium so we can get those nukes going. Norway also launched an Earth satellite, but he doesn't have satellites researched yet. Well, I mean, that's at least encouraging. And we will have launched our satellite next turn as well. There he goes.
To err is human. One day there will be no board.
But that's only the first one. There are still many to come, unfortunately. Let's get class struggle. And launch the moon landing. Power plants. We need power plants. Seaport. Barrier factory. Alright, fill the policy slot, which is going to be e-commerce. And this trade route has to go to Uruk. Because he really needs some extra stuff. Build some farms. Let's see, this is a tank army. How much does it cost? 230. You can get an upgrade. Modern armor. The best heavy cavalry that there is. Oh, we need to buy this guy. Because we like that and we would like that other people do not have him. Did we buy him or did we not buy him? I think we didn't. I tried to, but I'm pretty sure we didn't. So he was recruited by... Oh no, we got him. Werner von Braun. Excellent. It's modern armor. So probably have to go like through there or somewhat. Werner von Braun. Oh, actually, we never popped you. Wake up. Yeah, that's a stupid mistake. And then we have this guy. I have no idea what he does. So we need great persons, not the admiral, not the artist, not the engineer, but the generals, and it is this guy. From promotion and combat experience, and combat strength and movement to information era land tiles. But Eisenhower also gives to information era guys. So we're gonna use him to promote somebody. Well, Eisenhower, so you're gonna promote that army actually. And Eisenhower, you are going to go and help here as well. Actually by moving to a city here. Alright, so now we want show all... can't say all foreign. But that is what we want, all foreign trade routes. Let's go to Bergen. Gain money from that. And some production. And instead of 13 turns, it now takes 6 turns for us to do the moon landing. It's a lot better. You need to disrupt rocketry in this city. Because it looks like he is building something there. The spy. There is still some disruption of rocketry to do in this city. So let's go there. Oh wait, that's the one that we're actually now already working on. That was silly. You need to be upgraded. You need to be upgraded. You need to get me some chocolate. Yes, we are a warmonger, especially because we're thinking about going to war with you relatively soon. Saladin has been defeated, that's been a long time so. Alright, you have gained some extra knowledge. Disrupt the rocketry, please. Repair your museum. Repair your shrine. I go to... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this city name. Eisenhower, you should go to the south. And I will link you to this unit up front there. Get some more chocolate. All the chocolate. Let's see. How far along are we with the Manhattan Project? 5 turns away. That is unfortunately quite long. Jet fighters, not that interesting. Yeah, we need to go. We need to launch a war against Rome this turn. Because he might win.
When God said, "Let there be light,"
We have no choice. We have to go.
Struggle necessarily leads.
I don't like it, but it has to be this way. Just to prevent him from winning. Let's go, girls. Everywhere there is a spaceport thingy, we're gonna go and like just pillage it. And hopefully that would be enough. So that means we go here, and next turn you're gonna pillage that. That means you're gonna go those are already pillaged. Probably here actually. Pillage that one next turn. Trader from you. Market. Stock exchange. Broadcast center. Temple. We don't want to change the government yet. I'm not sure if we actually ever want to do that right now, because we kind of need our government that we chose. Right, Dwight, I forgot about you. Let's go here. Please don't win this turn. I would be really happy if you didn't. Doesn't look like it did.
I am a big proponent of hard.
Pillage this tile. So we can just stand on top of it just to be sure. Get route. Yeah, it's getting quite close because Rome just needs to launch Mars hydroponics, but I think at the moment we are having all of his spaceports pillaged. Some through science, some through some less scientific means. Let's get guidance system. But I feel now quite comfortable actually, now that we have pillaged all those tiles. Oh, this is Eisenhower actually. Right, you are giving him a promotion. That was what your job was. Let's put Dwight actually a little bit back because it's not so safe. And then let's attack. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We pillage a tile with him. Alright. Alright, so let's send you to a different city. Everything that has a spaceport. See if there is indeed a spaceport we can pillage. No. 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 Alright, so that's at least we're safe from that. All his spaceports are at the moment pillaged. We need to choose a mission. We're gonna gain sources because we want. Next up is we want to pillage all his construction districts, industrial zones. So we need to find them first, actually. Brussels for a nice 7 extra production. And over here 16 gold is more. Right, you should probably be upgraded so you can be a machine gun. He survived. He has to run away for his life now, but he survived.
The children
I mean,
of
it
the
doesn't
New
matter
Theory-
how close we're gonna cut it, as long as we keep him from winning this way, we are good. Let's get Opera and Ballet. Give the promotion. A power plant would be nice, thank you. Power plants. So there is actually no good place for you, so I'm gonna put you here. Village. We need a couple of villages actually in that city still. We're gonna move you to a different city. We're gonna move you to this city, and you will be working in that city to remove, to sabotage production, I think. Oh no, actually we have a spy there already. Yeah, in that case, go to Rome, I think. No, that's not necessary. He doesn't have a spaceport there. But he might get it, so let's go to Rome anyway. Yeah, just wait there. And here we want to attack probably some units. Maybe this one. Put you there. So yeah, you need to sabotage production in that city. Yes, we are a warmonger. He wants me to give some chocolate and some money. Sure. No problem. As long as it keeps him off my back, I'm actually fine with that. We've done our moon landing. Oh, that's the wrong button.
Instead of bleeding.
So yeah, we now need to launch the 3 parts, and then we are done. Gonna spend 1 turn producing the power plant though. Get some stealth technology for upgrading our bomber. Capitalism. We should really kill this unit. Next turn we will also finish the Manhattan project. And hopefully soon that means we will be able to launch some nukes out of Rome as well. Let's see. We have 3 envoys. We can get Brussels. You definitely go to Uruk. You can be upgraded to rocket artillery, which is excellent. You move around. Village. Let's see. I think we have luckily a pretty good reach on this guy. I think I want to pillage his uranium tiles then. Just prevent him from gaining some uranium that he could use against me. I'm gonna put you fortify in that position, and you're fortifying a heal there. Sure, that's a good deal. Yeah, the rest is not doing many of the victory things. Are we going to sacrifice this armor? Maybe. Depends on how far he can run.
Always try to rub up against money.
No, we're gonna try and run. Let's get for church. So these are the 3 projects we need. That's 15 turns in total. Do Project Ivy as well. About a spy. Village. And then use fire on the city. Use your rockets of might. And power and fierceness. Let's see. Oh, we don't have vision anymore now of that tile. That's a bit of a problem. Yeah, go here. 10 monies and where can I fire upon with this guy? I don't know. Everybody likes me because I'm a warmonger and such.
I would say invisibility would be sort of war is hell.
Right, you can be upgraded. I don't know why I can't select that unit now. We'll get to that in a moment then. We can't build any more spies. There's no unit it really needs, so just let's get a neighborhood. For 5 envoys. Which ones are close by? None really. We can pick up Buenos Aires, which will give us some extra amenities, which is nice. Run away with you a bit. Sabotage the production. Let's see what you can do. Let's gain some sources. And yes, for 50 bucks we would love to upgrade you. So how much would it cost to buy a new stealth bomber? A jet bomber actually we have first. Why don't I see the stealth bomber in the list? Is it an old thing?
The single biggest problem in communication.
I will check the info. Oh, it's actually the jet bomber is the stealth bomber. Very well. We succeeded in some sneaky deakiness. Stock exchange. Let's see, if we move like this, yeah, get you back safe. Alright, next city. Let's check if every city is still destroyed with their space port, and that seems to be the case. So you can stay in the city where you are now. And I will try to steal a technology, which is military tactics, so we're gonna do future tech right now. So this is the jet bomber. Let's see what you can do. Not so much against the city itself, it looks like. Let's try to do against this city, because we are trying to kill that city for a while already. Buenos Aires was removed from our sphere of influence. Now, this is also one of the longer games that I've been running so far. And I can definitely feel a little bit fatigued because of it. So that might actually make some of my decision-making process worse as well. Because at the moment I have been streaming for 4.5 hours. Well, some breaks here and there, of course. But still. We want a jet bomber here. You need to go to Uruk. Just do a mission which you know you will succeed at for now. Don't want to make it worse. Which Mary Leakey. Oh, that's the one that gives you science for the artifacts, which we decide to skip upon. And he has it, but it's not using it anyway. Yeah, it's probably what we have done with her as well if we actually would have bought her. So I'm kind of happy that we didn't. Beautifully far range that he has. We are able to attack him, attack that city even from far away. Let's see, if we would decide to attack the city, yeah, we would make some progress, but we might as well wait a little bit. And that would be one spaceport that he will not be able to use any longer. And that is, of course, quite important. Brussels flipped away as well, which is more sad. Especially since there is a... Oh, that's a Toronto one. That's the Mars reactor. Are we at war with Toronto? Yes. We can make peace in one turn. But Rome is its suzerain, so that's not gonna work out. What we're gonna do though is bring a unit over here. Just so that the warrior doesn't start pillaging my spaceport. 10 turns away from winning. Yeah, we're gonna get military tactics anyway. You're gonna build me some jet bombers. You're gonna build me some armor. And build a neighborhood. Neighborhood here. Farm it up. I will promote you first. Close air support. Sabotage construction. Yeah, we're dealing damage. Four turns for the habitation and then 5 more turns before we win through science. Looks like all his spaceports are still pillaged. He's prioritizing the war at the moment, which is good news for us.
Strategy requires...
Now we only have future tech available to us to research. We need to do something for 2 turns with you, so build a water mill. Because 2 turns from now we can build some thermonuclear devices, which we will. Same here, just get a builder or something like that. Something that's 2 turns for pretty much every city, I guess. Heal up. That's another strike at that city. Should be almost there before we can capture it. Jet bomber can get a promotion. Let's get evasive maneuvers, should he come with some air units. I'm gonna attack with the tank already. There's no tech to steal. Well, let's create a listening post. We build a new settlement. Of course. It's what you do when you win the war. Or are winning the war, I should say.
My important
colonialism. Dang it, we need one more turn. Let's do something and I will switch production over, I guess, soon. Commercial district. It's actually quite useful still, maybe. You do need a neighborhood. So with you attacking, we can already take the city. Alright, that's one city down. We're gonna keep that city. Repair the monument. Where is our air balloon actually? It's still here? Oh, it's still here. Yeah, we need you this kind of way. Alright, so do some damage. And air attack. Sure, start on Antium. It's not much, but it's something. Because if I attack his unit... Well, actually this unit is maybe not a bad target. Let's go to Arethium. Go for replacement. The suspense. Just a couple more turns we need.
Remember that politics...
Virtual history. Alright, so we can now build thermonuclear devices. A lot of these places are probably not gonna finish this before we win or lose, but we're gonna try and build them anyway. Because that's what's important right now. 2 envoys, get Brussels back. Can we make peace with Toronto? Yay! Let's improve this. Mine this up. I farmed that place up. Alright, so we need to move you up. You can actually get a promotion. Shrapnel. You get a promotion. Breakthrough. And the plane shoot. I don't know what I clicked upon. Oh, it was the Stupid farm. Absolutely useless. Let's pillage that tile. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you sleep. So, habitation will also be launched. And then it's the last one. The reactor I think we still have left. Or the hydroponics. Well, that's the only other two that's possible.
There is nothing like a dream.
An agent was
to
captured.
Create. There is nothing like it. Had I been present in
which is always sad. No, not the trader, but Uruk itself. The hydroponics, 4 turns. Get all the available traders, which is 1. Let's see, we have 3 to spend. We couldn't gain any other, then we keep them so that in case Brussels would declare war upon us again, we can do something with that. It's that tile. Start shooting the next city down the list. Kinda be afraid of what's happening there with the units. And then, yeah, let's fire on this city as well with the planes. It's not doing a lot of damage, but it's doing damage, and that counts. Every little bit helps. And he has to retreat now because it's too damaged. Let's see, you have a range of 4. But the balloon is almost there. If he's here, then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna try. So we should be able to reach from there. Keep firing at that city. Like that. More farms. And another trade route. 7 production. Good for me. Oh wait, we have another trade route which we're not using right now. I forgot about this guy. Yeah, go to Uruk. Just keep doing this. 4 turns so far. It's cutting it really close. This is still pillaged, luckily. I'm mainly also worried about this city. I don't know what's happening there at the moment. Maybe I should get some vision there, actually, with one of my spies. I don't care how long it's gonna take. Build me those nukes. 6, still not enough. We could get Lisbon, but I don't need it. Go here. That's a safe route. Go here. Right, you should have range on the city. I hope that soon one of my nukes will be ready, because otherwise we might not actually be able to use it. I'm gonna move you to Aquila, just to gain vision of that place. Yeah, 3 turns. I think we're good. Production, sabotage in Isin.
The 3 great elements of
Let's get the cultural heritage. What did you finish building? Was it a thermonuclear device? I don't think so. Might be a plane actually. Don't want to switch back to an outdated government. Should be a relatively safe route. Well, that one not so much. Let's go to Yerevan instead. I will start attacking those units because they come awfully close. Yeah, indeed it was a plane. Let's put you here. 2 turns. 2 turns. Norway completed research on archery. Right, archery is one of those stacks which is not necessary for anything. So you could technically be indeed in the information age and research archery. It's really strange.
Nothing like a dream.
But okay, it's a thing. We know how to launch rockets and stuff like that, but bow and an arrow? I'm not sure what you mean. Could you elaborate a bit? You have a piece of wood and you do what with it? No, that's insane. Air attack. I need him on the top one. Yes, that one. We should kill him now. Boom, baby. So this was the last turn, right? I don't have to touch any buttons anymore. We should get a victory screen. Come on. Yeah, it is kind of ridiculous, the text that lead nowhere. I would prefer if they take them out, or like make connection somewhere. And there it is. Science victory. That was really close. Closer than I would like to admit, actually. But we succeeded once again.
And yet once again did our people.
Yet once again did our people thrive.
Now, under your leadership.
Couldn't have said it any better, Sean Bean. Couldn't have said it any better. Yes, GG! So, thank you guys for watching. I hope you had fun with this long game. It was quite a bit longer than the previous ones we've had. And normally I would tomorrow do Inland Sea again, but seeing how the map turned out this time, I'm kind of put off by that, and I kind of don't wanna. So I think I might play on Pangaea tomorrow instead. And tomorrow will be Grogo of Greece. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I hope to see you back again tomorrow. Until then, bye bye.